So I can say categorically, we're not all addicted to sex. Maybe in my youth, you know, I might have wanted it. Because, again, it's one of those things, right? When you're younger and when you haven't had much, you want to experience that kind of thing. You want to experience things with other people, but, you know, be more social by putting your penis around places, you know? Hey, kitten. How you doing? And welcome. Thank you for the follow. Asexual people exist. True. But I think it's more curiosity and wanting to experience life more than anything. And maybe have, you know, because especially for myself when I was in high school and stuff like that, a massive amount of loneliness, anxiety and stuff like that. And when you get into relationships, a lot of that falls away. So you kind of, it's just about personal growth, isn't it, really? An experience of life. And once you have that experience, you feel like you've lived a life, at least to a certain degree. And compared to where you were, once you've got to a certain kind of level of social blare, you've had it, you know, you kind of experienced it, compared to where I was in high school. Like, because when you're back in high school, it's like, it might never happen, you know, and that's the most depressing. But then you get it, and you're like, alright. It's all well and good, but it's not, I'm not going to make a living off it, you know, probably. To be fair, with this hair, maybe I could. Hey, I've got a camera, I've got some lights here, who wants to go? Actually, as a Twitch streamer, I'm not sure I can. I'm not sure I'm allowed to. Actually, if you notice, Twitch streamers who go on... Actually, I think that's maybe why. You know, oh, what was her name? It wasn't Amaranth. No, I'm not talking about... I'm talking about actual penetration. And visible penetration. Like, there's a very fine line. I know you can show tits on another website and stuff like that. I know you've... what was her name? Fuck, why am I just forgetting everyone's names? I know that streamer who was in porn that came to Twitch. But I'm not sure while you're streaming you can do full-on hardcore. I know there's a lot of softcore around. I'm not sure. I heard somewhere. Unless they've relaxed the rules. Don't know. I like Noita, so I'll watch this. Yeah, good times. And we're gonna get into some Noita right now. You know, I think I've covered quite a lot of bases in this little conversational setting. You know, we've seen Mr. Gay wants me on the tube. I'm game. I just need to, you know, verify a few things. Visible penetration, joke's on you. I could have also just pretended. Well, the thing is, from what I've seen. No, I'm not going to get into that, actually. I'll leave it hanging. Now you're going to be thinking, alt stream, what was going to say? Hey, good luck with the epic adventure. Thank you very much. Let's get to it, my friends. Yeah, UI, time of hitting depth. Blah, blah, to the blah, 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 blah. Let's do this thing. Hey, cuckoo. Can you do Twitch integration? No hit? Unlikely. Knowing Twitch chat. I've got that green liquid. 3 grams. Yeah, it is. A nice half an hour to an hour discussion on the nature of being. I love it, you know. I do love starting the stream out that way. I kind of used to like 5-10 minutes, get backing into the Gungeon times. 5-10 minutes, you know, then get right into the game. I don't like doing that as a streamer. I think it's really limiting. Ooh, skateboard. Because when you start out streaming, you open up the stream, right, and you have a 5-10 minute waiting, you know, just to actually let people pull in. But then you know right, when you first start up the stream and you go live, so to speak, you've got 5-10 minutes conversation, what you know you're probably going to talk about. You know, welcoming people in. You might have something you actually want to get to straight away. But then the remaining, like, 25 to 55 minutes are just wild, man. You don't know where you're going, you know? You don't know where the conversation's going to go, and I love that. I suppose that happens for the rest of the stream as well, depending on what you're playing and what you're doing, but... Whew! That's too close. I've got no water. I love the conversations at the start of the stream. Why is everything burning? You're exalted if you see worm pheromone, worm attractor, or worm. And bridge boss worm raid. I prefer to stay away from those things. I was thinking, actually, before, as I often do, about these type of runs. Because you need to think. You can't just play the game and think while you're playing to do this sort of challenge, right? You need to... And it kind of goes into just getting better at a game as well, right? It's why taking time off a game can actually make you better. What happens is, when you go sleep, you actually think more when you go sleep. And when you sleep, it's a process of actually solidifying what you've learned. It's why sleep is so important. But also, you know, just in your everyday life, you just think of things outside of the game. And the more you actually play, the less you actually get to learn new things. You need to take time off to actually solidify what you've learned already before you kind of forget to solidify it. But I was thinking before, how well with melee immunity can I use thick worms to defend myself? You know what I mean? Because obviously they absorb shots. They are physical beings that I can hide in. And I was thinking, maybe pretty well. But I don't know if I'd like to really get on that kind of, you know, worm train if I'm defending a good run. No game of November almost over. Yeah, water was unnecessary. I'm probably going to do bridge cheese. It just makes too much sense to get out of the way and get... Ooh. To get some good ones early. Oh, come on. Number one kick. All day, every day. Ooh, Cheney. One Cheney. Oh, yeah. I'd prefer if the abbreviation... Is it abbreviation or acronym or whatever? I don't even know. What English is not my strong suit. I'd prefer it to be ABBA. Mainly because, you know... Just feels more familiar than ABBAC. ABBAC doesn't sound good said out loud. ABBA, on the other hand. Can we... You know... Is it... That's Woot's term, isn't it? And I got popular because of Woot. I'm assuming... From the history I've seen, which is very limited, of ABBAC. I know it's said a lot in Dunk's channel, but I thought with him doing a certain mod, he's popularising that shit. No idea. I assume a lot. I always prefer BBC. Yes, it is a good news network there, Gloomy. I agree. A lot of people shit on the BBC. But I think as a corporation, and you know, it's not bad. I think it's a standard to which a lot of news outlets could be, you know, compared against. And it does, you know, I'd say in small part does England proud. Sometimes, although it can be a bit, you know, everything's a bit shit sometimes, right? Always bridge boss cheese, indeed. If I could knit, I would make you a pair of worm-looking woolly socks. That sounds awesome. The problem is, I wear odd socks on purpose. Fuck the system. And all that, you know. I will not wear paired socks today. Take that, the man, you know. They can't stop me. Never have, never can. But I specifically like wearing one black sock and one white sock to show the duality of man. I am both the light and the dark within myself. It's a very philosophical sock-wearing exercise. No hit sun run. Spicy, it is indeed. And when we get a run started, that is. What? Not bad. .5, maybe 2.6. Imagine the SES coming to kill you because you decided to wear mismatching socks. I will, if necessary, defend myself in court for my odd sock wearage. I think it is my right as a human being. I should wear flip-flops just so people can see them easier. But I don't like flip-flops. Don't pour so much water? Why? What is your reasoning? I can always get more water. Water is boundless. Water inefficient. That assumes that I'm going to run out of water. Right. Here's the equation, kitten. Does my inefficiency cause a problem? If it doesn't, there's no issue. If it does, issue, but there isn't an issue, so... we end that. Equation completed. Equation solved. But what? Two. Shit. Maybe too late though. I'm saying that you can get away with doing it quite late. Are you floating above the... oh, you bastard. Yeah, I threw him too late. Ah, well. The reason we do this is obviously because we get a better start, and we can't throw away better starts like that. That's not the new cheese. I don't do the new cheese because I don't want to learn the new cheese, because I want to limit my cheese capability. Because if I have new cheese, I will do it every run. If I can do it 100% of the time, I'll do it every run. And I don't want to. Bridge boss cheesing is all well and good, but if you use it as a crutch for your regular runs, you're kind of missing some of the point of Noita itself. Maybe. That you need... the thing is, if you cheese something, you are earning something for free. You know, when you're not putting in the effort, right? Cheese isn't effort. And the whole point of Noita is to put effort in to be rewarded. So if you're doing... like, in these runs, it's a challenge run, you know? I'm going to take the advantages I have and can. So, you know. That logic is a bit immune when I'm just trying to do a very complex piece of thing. Beautiful. Oh, again. Oh, come on. Oh, he is an expert. Actual expert. Whoa. Waiting for your lasagna to be ready 30 minutes in the oven and I'm in heaven. Has it got enough cheese on? You have obviously been propagandized by people who, you know, need to educate themselves on why we play Noita. We play Noita for different reasons, so I'm just taking the piss. But actually, I have some logic. Use a mod that locks your HP to 1. No, that's actually really annoying. As a no-hit runner, we've tried that before. It's actually not that good, unfortunately. As an idea. It sounds good, doesn't it? But it's not. Would you like to ruminate on why? Now I've told you. It is bad. Would you like to try and figure it out yourself? Why not? Have a go. Have a think. Why wouldn't it be? Try and think like me. Why would I not want to instantly die in a no-hit run? You can't understand why you died after the fact. True. In some parts, you do have the record, which, you know, you can watch over your death again. Which, you know, what you say is in part true. However, it's more so, sometimes if I am close to the boss and I get hit, I want to finish that run. I don't want it to end. I want to actually have the experience sometimes to continue, you know, pretend I've not been hit so I can get some... ooh. So I can get some experience. A bit further down. Or I might just like to continue the run, because restarting straight away... it's one of those things that it isn't always good for the show. You know, just restarting straight away all the time. Not good. Ooh. I want to get through here, but I can't. Hold on. Yeah, burn it down. Use the burn mod. You just realised we didn't no-hit some. Yo. It is true. Red blinking on the screen all the time. If you use one of those mods. Nah, the one Priskip made for me didn't have the red blinking. It was a perk that killed you as soon as you got hit. It didn't put you down at 1 HP. So there are ways around it. I don't know if I have it still installed. Probably not, actually. But again, we gave it a try. It just... Ooh, triggers. Anyway. Bridge boss. I shouldn't hang around because... you know. The bridge boss cheese... For me, anyway, the way I do it is like... It's not 50-50, it's just not, you know... At least they got him. Oh, I could get through any... Oh, a waste. But when it comes to bridge boss cheesing, propagandists will often use clever, very repeatable statements to make you believe it's actually a good thing when you haven't really had the moment to think about it yourself because you're busy repeating a very catchy phrase. It's called propaganda. Now, I do agree with the statement that sometimes you should cheese the bit boss. You know, you should consider it. You should have it in your arsenal of things to do. But always bridge boss cheese is anti-Noita. 3 points. You need to earn the right, you know? To be carrying some of those ones sometimes. But always? Nah. I can't get behind that sentiment. It's counterproductive. You will actually become a worse player of the game because you cheese. You won't practice how to kill normally. And that's value. Bro, you know S1s? Nah, there's no need. Just gonna bounce shot everywhere. It's pretty standard, it'll shoot back and forth. Don't let me down now, game. Oh, those green, please. Ah! For fuck's sake, those green mother... Just kill me. Why the green shots, man? Why the green potion, man? Hey, Brian! I got a briny liquid. Never do bridge boss cheese. Full streamers, I say. I'm back and check. Well, that's it. You're being led by a propagandist who wants you to propagandize streamers. Manipulation of the highest order, and we should ignore it. Oh, fuck's sake. For it is not in our best interests. Although I do like Woot's cheese mod, I will give him that. That's exceptional. I like it a lot. But I will not be propagandized. I will only propagandize my chat, you know. When necessary. If need be. When the time is right. I will not have it the other way around. I mean... kind of annoying. Oh, are you going for the water? Might work. Worth. I could have done kitten, but it wasn't really feasible in the time I had. I could do a lot of things. You'll find out through the course of every Noita I play. I could have done a lot of things that I won't do. And I don't want to wear out your keyboard. 4 points. Very nice. I don't want to wear out your keyboard by, you know, you feeling like you need to, you know, fill out everything I miss. Because it's going to be an encyclopedia's worth. Because I do it on purpose. If I am missing out something, it's either because I'm stupid, or I'm doing it on purpose to maintain my discipline, Or it's just not needed. There's normally a reason. Sometimes I'm really stupid, but, you know, it will be obvious when I am being stupid and need to be told. As opposed to, you know, it's a discipline. Yeah, as Tasker says, you know. A question mark can go a long way. Just for anyone who is new. There is a difference between backseating and elaboration. Usually, the difference is a question mark in chat. If there's no question mark, it is a demand, isn't it? Do this, do that. If there's a question mark, it's a suggestion. That's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Fully optimizing the game often takes the fun out of it. Yeah. So what's happening here for anyone new? We're essentially hiding our hitbox so Bridge Boss can't see us. He shoots himself in the face and... Nice. Better at cheesing Pit Boss? Nah. Same old, really. I haven't got better, I haven't got worse. I mean, the previous 2 times we died, so... A lone question mark after killing someone carries a whole separate meaning and flavour. Like pinpoint light will be on one of the ones. Let's just give me an inventory wand. Just want a 25 capacity wand with 25 different modifiers on. Maybe a projectile or 2. Trigger, you know. And a cheese, God bless you with nice ones. I hope so, Nez. I hope so. That's why we do this. Although you do have a chance of utter shite. Yeah, the tablets hide the hitbox there, bye. Welcome to the chat, dude. It is the best way to start a no-hit run. You know. Considering the weight of the challenge ahead, it is fully acceptable in my opinion. That you would do this. It's too bad it takes this long to do. Saying that, the one reason I would want to learn the other cheeses, right? If it was a lot quicker, it would actually come under useful in a all boss speedrun. How often do no-hit runs and late? How often do no-hit runs and late? Actually, the longer we go on, the more likely we are to complete it. Solid brickwork, this. It doesn't destroy it. He's not moving either, so he can't destroy it. Hey, Alcerio! Are you lactose intolerant, non-friendly stream? I'm intolerant to lactose. You should get a wee in my body so I can destroy it. As long as it's full fat milk, I approve. Yeah, just a modest black hole. Where is it? Modest black hole TB forgettable ping pong chainsaw 25 slot wand. Yes, yes. Come on, first time. Shit's rough. No hit runs. They have died late into the run, but not too late. Usually we get it. Alright, let's get some pog shit now. Go! He shall bless me. He is in control of the RNG. Tango! Door! Yeah, Zeko for real. Welcome and thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, some good tango. Some fizzy orange. It is my daily. My daily hydration. Milk from peas. 2 non-chuffs. Pea protein is really a versatile product. And good. Very good. It's only 10 cap, but 2 decent ones that are usable. I don't really like pollen digging on no hit. There are ways it can come back and hit you in the face. Not bad. It's shit spells, of course. That's what we'll get money for. Pea milk, though. Pollen can be used as a good offensive weapon, though. As long as it's on a trigger. I don't want to fire it out myself unless I've got repulsion. Yeah. Even if the ones are semi-decent from Pit Boss, like... this is good. I won't call it semi-decent. Semi-decent's a 500, 200. This brine makes it look toxic. Big inefficiency. Yeah, I should probably actually continue shooting with my regular one. Although I wouldn't mind using the odd firebolts, I just need to be very careful because they're weird. Right, let's not get shot now. I do have a bit of a specialty of doing bridge boss cheese and getting shot. Fair enough. I thought the tablet wasn't moving, hence that would have been a bit weird. I see ya. Gotta be very careful. Ah, broken wands? There's no point in broken wands when you do bridge boss cheese. Not really. Might just shoot these at a really odd angle. I might be able to skim them, but I think it's just gonna clip the... I've got to shoot. Because it's them as well. 2 of them. 20 minutes fine. Hello? No, I'm browsing. Can't be. Ah. It's a whiskey. Death by Spooter. It happens. Kill all enemies with a tablet, you get pacifist chest. Indeed you do. Actually, no you don't, sorry. Some of the tablet kills are really weird and are considered regular kills. You can't actually rely on tablet to give you pacifist. I don't know how it gets computed. But especially if you're trying to do a pacifist run with only tablet, you can't do it if you do a lot of kills. Eventually, one of those will be counted as a regular kill. It might be because you kick the tablet. I'm not sure. I still couldn't say for certain why. But I know that is true. That you do get screwed over. But in theory, yes. You could do pacifist chest with just tablet killing, but it isn't a certainty. Oh, dearie me. That's an escape. Get the high ground. He can... He's a bad man. Stone throwing wand? I don't know. I could not say. I don't want to... All I know is tablets don't work. Fundamentally. 100% of the time. That's all I can say. I don't know about anything else, unfortunately. If anyone else has any inkling in chat. That broken one. There's a black hole in it and you'll be missing later. Thanks. Thanks for making me think of that now. That's great. Where did Firemancer go? Down there? Yeah, he did. I hear him. We need like 300 money. Oh, we went down here actually. Well, oh, it's heart. Oh, it's 2 of them. That's 120 money. problem. There is no problem. Oh, yeah, there is a problem, because the lava... I need to get the money very delicately here. I don't actually... Can't get all of it. Ah, yeah, that's all I do. You know, the gold can stop the water from getting to its target. I wasn't guaranteed not to get burnt up, though. Is there an angle to shoot that dude down? Eventually there will be. That was a pacifist kill? It was. Actually, it might be certain enemies you can't easily, right? Because every time you tablet a fire dude, you seem to get a pacifist kill, which is double money, right? But when you kill spiders and the smaller dudes, you still get 10 money sometimes. So it might be due to size? That's speculation, I do not know. Oh, come on! Wrong wand! Yeah, it was, I'm very glad it wasn't anything else. And the gunpowder didn't get set on fire. Although it is fire gunpowder, it's not like an exploding gunpowder, I think. There's a difference. There's a big difference. Interesting choice. I did not choose that. 210 already, that's not bad. I might just leave that tablet. I mean, TNT throwers are less worse than shotgunners, but I still don't like them. You know, messing around with them. Roll! Double kill! Not bad. Need more water. 252. Again, minimum 300. 100 for purchase. 200 for a reroll. Shoot the lantern? Possible. I'd rather just not go through though. Again, it's just, you make one mistake. Right, here's the equation, right? Fucking math. You make one mistake. Clearing up that mistake can lead to another mistake because you're giving yourself extra work to do. So you might as well just abandon the place, go to a new place where you can make fresh mistakes instead of clearing up a place that you made a mistake in that's going to make more mistakes. You know? It's a shitty equation that doesn't really make sense, but... Your face. Let's have a gander at my face. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. It's just wrong one. Yeah, it's first floor. Shitting myself like I'm like 10 hours into a run. Wrong one. Wrong one. Hey Kirby, how you doing, man? SN Junior, welcome, dudes. Tablet does a little bit of normal damage and physics damage, so enemies with more life will die from the physics damage, and weak enemies could die from the normal damage. Interesting. Possible. That's a good theory. I like it. Although I don't like the fact that it does the normal damage. There's a fable of the monkey that has a bunch of grapes. Drop one, he goes to get it and loses the rest while he's at it. Yes. It's a good fable. Kind of what I was alluding to in a less sophisticated way. So much toxic around. Not even talking about that game. Can you change music? I cannot. POV. Yeah, the monkey. Always the monkey. Oh, money. Free money. Thanks. I'm nearly at the 300. Why? What's wrong with the music, Decken? You not like a bit of nice little roguelike game music? I just leave the music as it is. I have a playlist. I enjoy it personally. I know a lot of other people enjoy a bit of roguelike music, and I used to have the best playlist of actual music on Twitch until DMCA stuff happened. Hey, Kirby. Welcome, dude. Trust me, the music I have in my playlist sets the atmosphere very well. Most of the time. Until fucking Thames song comes on from Undertale, and it makes a very serious situation far too whimsical.
Isaac was cornered. His mother, fueled with the desired,
He's still got my tablet over there.
was bearing down.
Ooh, someone's got a wand.
I will do as I'm told, my lord. I love you above all else.
Huge delay. Ah, shit, man. It could be my side a little bit contributing.
Of the line for Isaac, his mother was far too strong for him.
Call Me theme, unfortunately. It depends.
His fate, God intervened, sending an angel down.
Call Me theme, for those who play a lot of the game and do a lot of long runs, back in the day, especially in early access, where the game would lag heavily, and still does, because we couldn't really, especially for myself, who does really bad wand building. So when I build a 33 orb Call Me wand, it takes me like an hour or two to kill Call Me, because that's just the type of wand builder I am. I don't apologize for it. But the amount of annoying times I've heard Call Me music in, I just don't like the music anymore. You know, it just turns frustrating and just kind of, it doesn't have good vibes. It's very dramatic, to be sure. Yeah, speaking of Undertale. Sorry, mate. That's enough. You'll die eventually. Duh. I need to blow that up. I can't trust the box. Can it be a blood flask? Too much blood on the ground. Hey, Philcoff. Only once you have cleared the previous error from your mind. You know, body and soul can go in return. Right then. Think vampirism trait is viable? Technically, yes. But it takes a lot of work that I'm not willing to put in. Oh, no hit run, go for it. Oh. If you get 3 vampirism, which requires you to not take vampirism and see 3 perks of vampirism before you pick it up, you can then take double glass cannon, living on the edge, and actually make it work. The problem is, you get flashing red on the screen. If you could do me a favor there, Kitten, could you keep some of the, you know, more idle chat to a minimum, please? I like to get through a lot of chat and read a lot of chat, so, if, you know, you just got a few things in chat that are just filling up chat and kind of, you know, not to be rude about it, but kind of, you know, unimportant. It does compromise my ability to entertain the way I like. If you could do that for me, please. I'd appreciate it. Reroll? Yeah, we can leave now. 365. We got $365. $1 for every day of the year. Apart from leap years. Then you got $2 for one day. Oh, I ruined it. I ruined it by getting more money. How do you get 3? The same trait. Some things, some perks disappear when you take one of them. Some don't. Vampirism does disappear. So what you do is you go to one mountain. I'll have a look at it. So say you see vampirism here. Then you go down. You don't take this. You will then be able to see vampirism down below. And then you could see vampirism below. So you've then got 3 vampirism. But if I was to take vampirism here, it wouldn't show up below. So I see vampirism. I need to then go to more holy mountains and see more of it. 3 times. If I want to make, you know, and a no-hit run. Living on the edge for the 3 times damage work. I mean, that's not historically bad, is it? I like this game, but it's really frustrating. Yeah, a lot of the ins and outs, it does require some explaining on the details. Because sometimes, I'm glad people ask questions, you know? In that regard, when it's actually, you know, pertinent to the run. It's always nice to answer questions pertinent to the run, because, you know, that's what I need to think about. It's not expensive. I can still reroll. It's more like 150 there, kitten. If you get like 150 stainless. Concentrated. 200. Oh yeah, you corrected me yesterday there, Priskin. Concentrate is an annoying one because you get more recoil. You do more damage, but well, number 1. Let's clear the ones. Like a Monty Python, the 5s and the 3s, yes. Yeah. It is. Right, I know I'm keeping these 2 ones. I can always ditch the starter build. But I'm wondering how productive that always cast is going to actually be, considering the quite high cast and recharge. Don't know. Because I don't really care about accuracy, although it is nice to have. How am I supposed to make healing bolts work? I only saw them for the first time in a run recently and seemed dumb. Make them pierce. Or you can teleport into them. Or you can boomerang them. Or you can put them on the end of a trigger and shoot. Like if I had, say, a triggered spark bolt and a heal, shoot straight up with a very accurate wand on a flat surface, it'll bounce back to you. There's many ways. In water and liquid, true. I never do that, although I probably should. Every time I tried it, until recently, I couldn't get it to work. Until recently. Water's probably one of the easiest ones, though. Although, again, in the fishy water, or over there on the left-hand side, I'm probably just shit. I probably ended up having repulsion and trying it. I don't see this being fast, though, you know? Even if I put all my sparkies on it. Because it would only do all cast at the start of the wand, wouldn't it? Not in between every shot. If it did it in between every shot, well, every 2 shots, it'd be fantastic. Potentially. Oh, I don't know. I hate always cast, because I always neglected to figure out how they work properly. I don't think it's going to be. I think it's a reroll. Yeah, did you hear what I said before, Ken? Please can you just stop with the idle chatter of somewhat irrelevant things. Again, we know a lot of things. I played 4,000 hours of the game, a lot of chat, know a lot of things. I want to, you know, when it comes to a lot of other chatters, get to their comments as well. I'd appreciate it. Hey, Scott. The other day, I had some bloke ask me if I know about a minigun, and then he said, hey, I have no point. Then when I told him I did, motherfucker just went in, wanted to be an encyclopedia. Yeah. It happens. I have no point here. Yeah. Hey, Trey. How you doing, man? I'm going to need to get some acknowledgement, Kit, and then you actually understand what I'm saying. You know, from what Tyska said before about, you know, backseat and all. Without the question mark, demanding. And somewhat the idle chatter, you know? I need it lessened, please. Not that I'm opposed to people getting involved in chat, everyone knows this, but, you know, a lot of irrelevant things in chat generally, you know, derail rather than contribute to a stream. I'd like to work together with you, but, you know, it is getting a bit too much, Kit. Yeah, you know what am I talking about, yeah. Pretty good. Finally when I got the 33 orb necklace. Hey, GG there, Trey. Hey, you did some solid work, bro. Hey, to get that, I mean... That's annoying. I hate rerolls today and yesterday. Well, this is the first reroll, but yesterday the rerolls were really obnoxious. But they always cast. I'll tell you what, we could bank it all on an always cast on this one. Maybe this one. This is surplus to requirements a little bit. Or I could wait and be patient. But the likelihood is, if I wait and be patient, we get shot anyway. Normally, saving grace is a mistake. True. No hit runs, however, do breed a little bit of uselessness in a lot of good things. Let's have an untraditional gamble. It would be untraditional. To say the least, there, Tyson. Too bad there isn't a gamble here. I'd love that. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, it gets me paid. Sorts me out for money. Where I don't like using pollen to dig, so not bad. I can work with that. Kinda still curious about that one. The fact that the multiple no-hits is crazy. It's only crazy because no one else wants to do it. So, you know, if other people did it, we would actually have a comparison about how crazy it actually was, you know? But since I'm the only one who's done it, for the most part, many of the runs anyway, apart from the classic no cheese or just speedrunning or whatever, we don't actually have an accurate comparison of how crazy exactly it is. So it just sounds crazy, so it is crazy, you know? And for what we've seen, it is really difficult, you know? So, all we have is the perception here at LST, and I'm obviously a bit biased, right? I'm gonna want to make it and gonna, you know, propagandize that the run is the most insane shit you've ever seen. Yeah. You know, the run is the most insane shit you've ever seen, because it's beneficial for me to say that. New challenge, I'm sure. Next runs will be something like no-hit. Only use controller with feet, no-hit. Only use dick to press buttons while blindfolded, or no-hit. I'm in another room. Like the screen run. There's room for further challenges. There always is. We just keep on going.
1,000 years ago, the only way you saw a guy like this is if they came up on your shore in a boat, and then you ran.
Hey, Scotty Ray Ray. With the 3 tier 1 gift subs to the unearthly one. Siege and Shredder. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, can we get some love on me out? In chat for Scotty and his 3 generous gift subs to the channel and the people. Yeah, Kitty, can I actually get an acknowledgement that you actually understood what I said before, please? Because you have not yet acknowledged it, which is a little bit rude. Considering you keep on doing what I've suggested you may not should do. To put it in a way Chris Tucker would normally say, do you understand the words that are coming out of my fucking mouth? Because I'd like that. What do you say? Please can you stop with some of the idle chatter that's, you know, a little bit of ways away from the point we're trying to make here in the run. Like, I don't mind some conversations that are a bit away from what we talk about and what we're doing on screen. Because say you go on about something completely irrelevant, right, to what we're doing. It can derail conversations that I'm trying to get into in chat. Or take away from other conversations that I'm trying to have in chat. Or, if you do it quite a lot, it just becomes annoying for everybody. And also, as Tyska said before, and I made the point before, of, you know, a question mark goes a long way, you know? The whole backseating thing. We know what we're doing, for the most part, you know? But thank you. Again, I want people to interact, but I don't want to, you know, have one person compromise, you know, other people's chat's experience. I'm patient, but I don't have unlimited patience. Fishy's got our new toy. Right. I don't feel like my shooting wonders. I'm shooting 3 of them at a time. 9 damage! To be fair, I might as well go at the enemy with this. What damage is it? It's gonna be close range fighting, but 11? Can you help me understand what the angry god? I have no fucking idea, dude. Oh, unless you mean the actual angry god cheese, because that is not a thing I've ever heard about, and don't want to know about it, to be honest. But if you're talking about just the angry gods, if this place gets damaged in a lot of different ways, a little god will come along, a god's guard, you know, Skeleton Bro, will come along and try and kill you. So this place is like a holy temple of sorts. Probably just how Steve works. Dunno. Now the reason you know, one, there's a few reasons why I might. Ooh, shit. Now, during no-hit runs, especially, I need, you know, chat to work with me in chat. And not be distracting. So it's the only reason I'm, you know, gonna really insist today on, you know, limited bullshit in chat. Yesterday was annoying enough with the RNG. Yes, I will keep on blaming the RNG until the day I die. For that day, anyway. That was terrible. Steve gets pissed? Yeah. Steve is an angry fellow. He needs counseling. He ain't my god anyway, you know? I wonder how he gets paid, you know? If he is employed by the gods, how do you think Steve's paid? With the amount of bone dust he's carrying around. I mean, he is made of bone, but that's more bone than you could possibly have. You can blame chat if you don't know hit with integration. Could do. Anything's possible. In tears and soul. That's a fine example of truth. I can definitely see that. That way the god doesn't even need to pay him, you know? Worm. Don't feel it. And this is, you know, this is a good way of getting paid. I don't want no worm coming along and ruin my payday. It's actually a decent always cast for once. Be impressive if we can keep this a whole run. Or until we get shot. The problem is, the smaller the worm, the less vibration it causes, I'm sure. Ha! Got it. There's 22 damage and you're still standing, man. Crazy. They start a union. Many Steves, many Super Steves employed by the gods. I wonder if they're all in a line waiting near a portal. Just waiting for their turn. Like, they're really eager. Because they've got nothing else to do otherwise, right? That's their entire life. Just waiting. And that's why they're so eager to kill you, you know? They've trained their entire life to get that job done. And they're going to do it, by God. Employee of the month. Hey, whoever gets the most kills against Noita, I suppose. Hey, it's not coming up too badly at the moment. Extra damage, shotguns. We've got digging one sorted out, but I thought that was worm then. Again, I shat myself so bad. What's on that one? Oh. You should check out the song I Am Steve, and I Am Steve by the artist known as Steve. Oh, keeping an ear out for him. Maybe he wants to rebrand at some point and become the artist formerly known as Steve. Not a bad one, this is terrible. Toxic rock over there. Destroy! Oh no, it isn't. It's dead body. Dead body masquerading as toxic. That I can't abide. That's that worm is around. I feel it. If they can't see you, at least they hook up the fish. Rebranded state stove. That might be an always cast, you know. It's so close, I can feel it. Vibrations in the ground. I need to kill it as well if I can. Wow. It's a shuffle. Can't drop anything, really. I can't. Oh, no, I can. I can drop. Oh, bollocks. Yes, I just dropped my best wand. Or I dropped the digging, or I dropped the extra damage, or I dropped the shotguns, which is like 3 times damage. Or I get a homing one. With the shotguns and the extra damage, it's slow though. But I could shoot 4 shotguns at a time if I pile on the multicast. That would... This is a monumental pain in the ass. What do you think, chat? I'm going to go for a quick 1-minute break. Let me know what you think. What I could do, I could get rid of my second best wand, digging wand, after this, after I've dug for money, and then when I get into Snowy, you would like to dig in Snowy, but you'd rather fight better, you know? Don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. I just need to, you know, take a minute. Shotguns can dig? They can, but they're slow and they're not good for escaping. They're not really good for, you know, overall offensive and defensive digging. You can't run away digging a hole. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. We'll hopefully put in a performance today, because during no-hit runs, it doesn't annoy me. It annoys me when I get bad RNG, you know, because there's nothing I can do, you know, to resolve bad RNG. You know, if I'm playing shit, I can play better, which, you know, that's a day-to-day thing. But bad RNG, when that just ruins a day, yes, I will still blame it yesterday for bad RNG. Even though in the Hisi base I was dancing around with a rifleman, you know, when we hit each other at the same time after like 4 shots exchanged. Yes, that was bad RNG. That was bad RNG accuracy. Anyway, I won't let that happen today. We shall make all the right decisions, and I will be right back. See you very soon, guys. Oh, I nearly destroyed myself. Right, you know when, like, you know a bottle, like a big 1.5 to 2 litre bottle? Quite round, isn't it? And it's quite cylindrical, it's quite rolling, like a rolling pin. You wouldn't like to, you know, somehow step on that without knowing it, right? Because it's got the potential to roll your foot, you lose your foot, and you go, whoa! Guess what I just nearly did? Yeah, I had a spare, you know, I've got to have a spare bottle of Tango in my bag at all times, you know, emergency supplies and all that. And as I was getting up, you know, I stood on my bag thinking, oh, it's only my bag, I can handle stepping on my bag, it's not Lego. No, had my emergency bottle of Fanta in there, and luckily, I had my other foot planted as I nearly did the splits. And, yeah, I was nearly, because I think I would have rolled back onto camera, decking it, you know, destroying my entire setup if I did fall over. That's not how I would like to have been remembered. Yeah, I would have counted as a hit, yup. Truly. We're debating whether you will you want to be a responsible or entertaining one picker. True. Did I just miss the most viral moment I could have ever come up with? Oh no. You see, it's all about the content. It's all about the views, mate. Not about personal safety or health. To be fair, Twitch might ban me for that. If I fell over, that is causing self-harm, which Twitch do ban people over. Like, someone else punches someone. Like, if you get punched on stream, say someone comes in and just punches me, I'll get banned for that. Anyway, cheers, guys. Think on that one. You know, you want to ever get someone banned, just go in the house and punch them on stream. Don't do that, though. That'll be mean. And you would get arrested. And no one wants to get arrested now. The police treat you like a bitch. You know. In the UK, police carry sticks for a reason. Where do you think that's going, you know? Wish there wasn't a remove, always cast, alter. Turn it in for a normal spell. It'd be too powerful in a way. Because then you could just go as many parallel worlds as you want, getting always cast. Because you can get up to 4 always cast, you know? Do they not carry guns at all? Only very special police. My dad used to carry a gun as police in the UK, but again, that's just out of the norm, you know? That's special response unit bullshit, you know? They're blind? Yes, where it accidentally goes up your anus. Not intentional. That's what they say in court anyway. No, we have a system where people don't all around the UK get shot by police. It's called not carrying weapons in the first place. Pretty good. Where do we have that here too? It is weird not getting shot at by police. Accidentally, what does that say for repeat offenders? Hey, if you make a mistake once, you know, I mean, it can happen again. Got a system, got the same here, works just fine. It does, doesn't it? Hey, 87. So, what was the outcome? Let me go back. Feels like a digging wand, always cast. Digger is good and all. Is it now? Not reasonably slow. Yeah, I might dig for a lot of money and then remove it. Yeah, change it out for... Even though it's a shuffle wand, even though it's slow, the damage it could do to the enemy is substantial early on. I mean, this wand, any sort of homing wand can solidify a run. Because you can shoot around corners. And if you can shoot around corners, that's defense. It's very good defense. Hey, Jake, welcome to the chat. You haven't left your house in 2 weeks as an American. Everybody's got guns. Solution there. Get a gun, you know? That's the unfortunate equation you're working with. Or get shot. I mean, I like the idea of guns. I'd like to bang one. I'd like to shoot a gun. Bang a gun sounds different. You know, they do have holes and all. You know, I like the idea of the power behind them, right? You know, and the authority and the... Just the fact you can shoot a bit of metal from here to over there really fucking quick. Careful there, yeah. In Finland, they just sing curses at you like the Kalevala. You see, that's the way to go. If the enemy shoots that, it's instantly going to wrap around and hit them in the face, isn't it? We have 600 and blah money. Where's that? I need to take out that worm. There's no real alternative. Or otherwise it's going to anger the gods. It could be anywhere, man. We're slow. Nah. I want it, but it's not really going to help me too much. The thing is, I can't really commit to digging into the dark because of that worm. Makes it kind of harder to collect money. Imagine if police had paintball guns instead of regular guns. Those things hurt, but they wouldn't be lethal. Plus, you mark the suspects. It's actually a fucking good idea in a way. The problem, I said a problem, you know, I'm not an authority on this, and nor am I going to change the world with my words, but the problem is, with regular citizens having arms, like, a lot, it does increase the problem of having an actual police force maintain their own safety. The problem is, again, it's a conundrum that doesn't have an easy answer. Because if you try and take away people's guns in America, considering it's been a right they've had for 200 blah years, people get a bit antsy about that. America have moved away right? This is what really pisses me off about America. And I'm not having a go. I'm just, you know, philosophically, you have changed. You used to want guns to protect yourself from tyranny. Awesome. I agree. You shouldn't need them. And maybe protect your property, right? Maybe. That's a secondary benefit. But to overthrow tyranny. Awesome idea. But you've moved away from that, and you've made the protecting of yourself primary. That then generates problems because when are you protecting yourself? You know, there is reasonable suspicion. I'm going to need to protect myself. Bang, bang, bang. You know, I've protected myself. It then becomes a kind of word game instead of a philosophical protect your nation from tyranny kind of thing. Even though that would be, you know, a philosophical thing. What exactly is tyranny? And these things matter more than... Oh, there it is. These things matter more than you think. The actual reason you do things, right? The actual wording and how you perceive, why you perceive, and the, you know, the general philosophy of what you're doing. It matters so much. Just as much as the language matters. Because do you know how a country really destroys another country? It destroys their language. That's the one way you destroy a country and its people. You destroy its language. Where is it? Because language is powerful in many more ways than you might think. And what might seem as insignificant? Probably not. If you're concerning, you know, one overarching phrase to another on the issues of your country. Let's noit it together, hey, Dim. Just paintball in the eye. You can't shoot a real gun anymore. I mean, it's a point in it. Rather not need them for either. But I have them just in case I do. I assume most people do. But I think, again, when people are buying guns, like when, right, the tyranny thing comes back when they get threatened to have them taken away. But primarily, when a person's going out purchasing a weapon, it's for protection of themselves. Like, overall, from what, you know, here. And again, I think the philosophy, I think it matters. I really do. And I think you need to go back more to the idea of purchasing them for that reason if you are going to have them. And going back to that core philosophy that's written in your documentation, you know, pretty much, wasn't it the first reason? Well, actually, was it in the Constitution put in was it reasoned why you should have them to overthrow tyranny? Or was it always just a assumed thing? Because I can't remember. I don't know your Constitution inside and out, unfortunately. Oh, he's on fire. He should die. He might run down though. We are. Ooh. Don't. He should die from that though. Since I've shot him a little bit. He should have been on fire multiple times by now. There's nothing scarier than a scared human. Yeah, okay. A cornered animal is always gonna be a lot more vicious. Ah. Yeah, and this worm has gone to town. He's gone to city. He died! Oh, hello, Steve. What are we getting? Oh, glass cannon! Right then, the Holman shotguns it is. Our only chance. I think we need to... Now, since we've been alerted of our Steve, we need to work at finding invis. 2 steers? Yeah, if one gets stuck in the wall, that happens. Just bad spawning. Something like that. It just... When a Stee somehow gets put in a wall beyond the parameters of the actual open area in the Holy Mountain, another Stee spawns in. They can keep on spawning as well. If one Stee leaves, another can spawn in. The problem is that someone buys a gun, other people get scared and buy guns too. It's a chain reaction. Again, there are... Isn't it Finland who has a... You know, pretty much, I wouldn't say a professional militia, but most adult males have a gun in their home, locked away, just in case. So there are ways of having a populace being armed, and not having it kind of go sideways. And that's more for protection of the homeland more than anything. And they're trained with... Switzerland does... Oh, is it Switzerland? For some reason I thought it was Finland. But yeah, there are examples. Yeah, thank you for the correction. There are examples of, you know, a more sustainable way of doing things. And looking to how they've done it and why, and the kind of, you know, the philosophy of use, you know? And it can just come down to culture as well, which can't easily be replicated from one culture to another. I agree with that, you know, it's not easy. It's not something you can just automatically wish up. But it's definitely something that is a precedent that you need to look into. Because it's not exactly sustainable at the moment, is it? I mean, although from administration to administration it just gets passed down, you know. Bad things happen. It's like, oh, we'll change. Another administration comes in, something bad happens, we'll change. From one culture war to another, we'll change. Just kind of depressing is all. So you're saying I could make a build where I'm invis, get a bug Steve, keep spawning in Stees, and take a piece with gods, and unleash a friendly army of Stees. If done in a very correct way. I can't remember the exact parameters of having Stees spawn in. I think it might be before you enter, right? Before you enter the Holy Mountain, if Stee goes out of the parameters of the Holy Mountain before you get there, I think another can spawn in. It's definitely something I've seen before. And definitely something that's a little bit possibly repeatable under the right conditions. I'm hearing the US's half does want to change something. The other half is, you know, one of the inherent weaknesses of democracies. But being the best of a bad system, what are you going to do, you know? Well, best of a bad bunch of systems, you know? It is complex. No, we just go for loosing our shotguns around. I think we're good. Now we've got Stee. I just want to kind of move this along a bit because, you know, the fact is we might just get shot in the face. With the, yeah, two-party democracies, yeah. Well, the problem with, say, 3, 4, 5-party democracies, you're just chopping up and having more individual ideologies. Two parties, at least, you know. Right, with two parties, the idea behind that, in theory, is that both parties try and occupy the center ground, where the most amount of people agree. The problem is, at the moment, both parties are finding that the center isn't really working for them overall, so they move further and further away from it. And it's really odd. But as the population gets more divided, that's what's going to happen. Because the center isn't the most popular place to be. Because, you know, the center isn't either 50% or either extreme has a lot of people behind it. So if one party goes to an extreme, the other party has to go to another extreme to kind of compensate. Although there is normally eventually a return to the center. It just takes time and a culture war in between. But it is just a historical kind of roundabout, really. There's not much you can do about it. You just got to let it play out, unfortunately. Especially in the UK, you notice that, like, say Labour, normally the media are a problem here, because whoever they want to win, they will just go to the other side and say, look, they're too far to the left, they're too far to the right, they're too socialist. And they get branded with that, and the media is really good at fucking convincing stupid people. So the party who is seen as the most extreme doesn't win, and just gets fucked off. So it's basically the media who get to portray who's at the center. And they are most likely to win. Which is annoying. It's often bullshit. Who's bang shotguns? It's not bad on its own. How'd you get past E to rearrange your 1 spells? I try and find an invisibility potion. It's not going to be easy. I could also try and kill him. Because he gets knocked back really easy, with my homing wand, I might be able to, you know, put the shotguns on that. With the homing and just shoot him from around the corner. Maybe I got a convincing stupid people, aka American politics in 1 sentence. It's not just America, mate. Again, it happens anywhere you have, you know, powerful media. And the media often say, we need a good media, you know, to speak truth to power. The media basically have the power to big up themselves so they can bullshit the public more. And it's kind of insidious, really. Although you do need a good media to investigate, you know, in governmental corruption and other types of corruption. The problem is when, you know, they take it upon themselves to, as single institutions grow too big, you know? Like Murdoch. Anyway, you have Rupert Murdoch, yeah. Yeah. Indeed. He's a bit of a dickhead, isn't he? Oh, thank you for like the new bit. Now, I have no idea how bad Soros is, but it's interesting, right? Since the left, or the center, whatever, have the whole Rupert Murdoch, you know, bashing society, it seems that, you know, the right really, really wanted to make an opposing figure to Murdoch that they could bash as well, so they kind of co-opted Soros. And now Soros is just as bad as Murdoch, and I have no idea if he is or not. I don't know anything about that, really. But it's interesting how the right definitely wanted a counter figure to Murdoch, since Murdoch is obviously just a fucking evil little villain. And there's no real countering that narrative that he's just a prick. So the way you do counter it is to create an opposing force that is just as bad. And Soros has become that. Whether it's true or not. Interesting how that came about. Considering it's very convenient for the right to have done that. I'm kind of skeptical about some of the statements that get made. Oh, hey, Sunrun, shut up, man. How you doing? Howdy. I will not shut up. I will keep on talking until the job is done. Wanda's on the floor. Wanda's safe. Wanda's mine. Teleport? Why do you want me to get rid of my best ones game? Big problem is when media companies push agendas. Yeah, this is why I like the BBC prescript. Like, British Broadcasting Corporation. They mostly do that. And we talked about this before a long time ago, where they do get accused of some bias, and that is true for some, you know, portion of it. But most of the time, you watch the news, it's not about opinion pieces, and the total opinion pieces are like, you know, during the daytime, no one really watches them. And they're more about just holding the feet to the fire of the politicians, no matter what party they're from. Although there are agendas, always. You know, you can't get away from that. That's just human nature. But America, like watching American politics and shows, anyway, it's just insane on both sides, you know? I couldn't hack that. Like, I'm interested in watching it because I like to see narratives and I like to see how the game is being played. Any game, you know? And it's insidiously clever a lot of the time how they actually push a narrative, but it's so transparent when it's fresh to you. Like if you've kind of slowly been introduced to it in the course of, you know, your entire life. Like if you've lived in America for all your life and you just kind of, it is what it is, you know? But coming from the UK, that shit's insane. I know what you're saying, Creamy, but I don't, like, that's a statement that is partially correct, but partially, no. You know what I mean? It's a difficult, it's a rabbit hole, isn't it? You are correct in the whole sponsored by the corporations. But to say they have the same agendas, how? Like, yes, partially because they're part of a institution that has certain narratives. But, on the other hand, they are different people. Different people will have different agendas because they're different people, you know? So in a way, yes, in a way, no. Or of a BBW kind of guy, but I don't judge. Hey, you've got to have the thickness. I've got to say no to these teleports. Teleports and no-hit runs, I'll need them eventually, so there's another worm. Was this modified? I mean, the worms, why do they even care anymore? They've ruined everything. I might just leave, try and kill Steve. Gotta be quicker. Gotta get lucky. It is shuffle though, but it's guaranteed to be homing. Do it. Bit spready, but we'll get over it. I could trigger it in there, but is he gone? It's obviously glass cannon with this homing. The amount of people will be able to take out. Bought neon white yesterday, your hooks. What is it? What's it all about? What's it doing there? It's been a while. Is Steve gonna spawn in from the right-hand side? The left-hand side, sorry, like he's done a few times? Like, just appear from the left? 292 DPS. It's not bad. I mean, we could get Peace with Gods, and we do have the capacity to kill now, so... Yeah, Glass Cannon Lord. Now we've got a chance. Where did he go? We saw him. He's definitely around. I mean, if I'm close up to 600 DPS. Trigger? No, we don't. Mainly because of the whole homing thing. I want some spread so it kills multiple people at once. Alright, some time trial parkour with swords and guns. It sounds pretty dope, actually. Just from the, Where's the oh, the fish is dead. Right, water. And we'll get on with this. I think we just have to kind of punt down now. Get down. Since Steve's involved, I could try and big up my ones, but I've already got decent ones. There might be value in putting all 4 shotguns on. Or maybe just 2. Seems like a definite that damage plus is going to be on. Is it a definite? No, there was a bit of colour difference. You see, yeah, 2's better. Yeah, I don't think you can fully say it's an illusion, though, if there is a tangible difference. Like, even if there is similarities. You know what I mean? If there is a difference, then there is democracy in a way. Even if it's only a binary choice between one thing and another. Mainly because, again, how democracy is meant to work is that kind of potential fulfillment of the center ground. Whatever that center ground means to the people. And here's the thing, right? You can't really say it's an illusion when politics reacts to how the people on the ground are, right? Politics can't ignore the people. It never has really been able to outside of authoritarian regimes. That's the entire... Even though, again, some of the... Oh, there he is. Some of the choices in democracy seem substandard and shitty. A lot of the kind of core of the parties comes from a massive section of the public. Which it wouldn't need to if it wasn't a democracy. Are we free of Steve? Is he going to spawn another one in? We've got to collapse this place because it didn't take the teleport. Yeah, Mana and Lumi would be good. It would. I might not need it, but it's not gonna hurt to have it on. Again, it can chew through the mana on that one quite nicely. Without running out. Anything else good on the one? Tis a shuffle. There's nothing else decent. Tis a triple cast. Tis. Again, I just slap things on ones, so frees up my inventory a little bit. Again, I'm no one builder, but yeah, I know if it's a shuffle or not. Just saying. Right then. Hey, at least we got glass cannon. They're always fun. Actually, I kind of want that blocked off, just in case Steel liberates himself. The theory here is below I can't do jack shit about, but left and right, as I slowly with my glass cannon shotguns dig through the terrain on either side, if there is terrain, slowly liberating the enemy, but slowly being able to shoot them in the face as well. Yeah, I think there is a definite chance of my shotguns not having the damage. He dead, right? He must be. He's gotta be dead. I want to dig myself a trench, but I got rid of my bally modifier a little while ago. Right, let's get on this. Right, good trench. Oh, he see forward operating base, safety snowman. Maybe we just go through the forward operating base. 1, it's down. Oh, that was stupid. Straight down. It's got a lot of metal or stuff in. Nice trench. Some biomes appear to have a guarantee thing built under the next holy man. Well, they put that in early access because people were moaning about you drop down, you get shot, you know? Hello. Yeah, the guaranteed little safety bar is a welcome introduction when it came in. To watch out for electricity? Yeah. Safety, snowman. Let's hope he's all what he's cracked up to be. Someone down there. But, I mean, they don't have a good shot on me. Not a great one. Hello. This is sketchy. I just gotta get up now. I'm here to liberate you, safety snowman. Stay put, and we will do our job. You don't know why, though? Because people were getting shot as soon as you got in biomes by snipers, and no one liked it. I mean, this is a tough game, but we're not signing up for getting shot immediately as we get in a fucking biome. Don't kill safety snowman by accident. I'm trying not to. You know? I'm trying my very level best. I'll let him come to me. I was lucky not to get shot, though. I mean, why does it look nice and make you run better even if I die 2 seconds later? Well, if you die 2 seconds later, it's your fault. Because you wandered out of safety. If they put a little safety element in, it's because they were courteous enough to understand that you need it, because we need the choice of going from, you know, a dangerous place to Holy Mountain. It's the gravity problem, you know? If you fall down that, getting back up, you need to use all your levitation. So it removes a bit of choice from you, personally. Because you're not guaranteed to get back up to safety, so you go from 0 to 100 immediately. Where, with a little ridge, you go from 0 to 50 to 100, basically. Which is nice, because it gives you an element of choice. And anything after the little ridge is your fault. Well, in the little ridge, you can still get attacked, but it helps you get back up to the top, into the Holy Mountain to have safety. Well, technically, your ability to not take out Stee is your fault. Like, I couldn't kill him, no? Or I would have taken him out. Because I know I need to. If I didn't, it's my fault. Nearly everything in Noita is your fault if you die. Nearly everything. There are a few elements, you know, classic gaming bullshit, but nearly all your fault. Nearly. At least they've got nice metal defense here. Safety snowman lives. He's got some Stockholm syndrome. He's not leaving this place. Bullshit is something you got to expect. Well, that's it. You've got to prepare for bullshit, you know? Eventually, Noita bullshit turns into you should have known better. Thus, it is your fault. My no-hit runs prove, well, especially the 33 orb all-boss no-hit run, proves it's always your fault. The fact I can do that type of run at all means that nearly everything is your fault. Or you were just destined to die, right? Sometimes you're just destined to die. That's fine. Sometimes I don't like games where you can guarantee to win, you know? I want a game where sometimes you're just going to die. It's your destiny, mate. And that was just you, that day, you know? Doing what you did. I no hit today and I got a game. Oh, psycho, man. Did you manage to recover it at all? Unlucky fungal shift, that's too much. R2 your fault or someone else's fault in that run? I'm in the snowy. Where were I? What area? I'm not sure what you mean. Can I just ask, is English your first language there, kid? Because I'm no good at chatting and I'm English, you know? But just helps me, you know, understand a bit better things. Get in the wall. Yeah, but fungal shifts are often bullshit as well. Yeah, frisky, yeah. I knew that was coming. There's bubbles down there. Can't go that way. I mean, fungal shifting is, you know, it's part of the game now. But it's one of the things we get to choose, you know? Like, the only real thing I like it for is, you know, shifting void. I suppose the whole acid gas thing is interesting as well. Can't deny that. And when you really fuck up the map. Wish all your runs had acid shifts? Yeah. Most of the time, it just makes the game... Most of the time, you don't even feel the shift, right? It's just like nothing happened. Yeah, because no water. Luckily, these shotguns can take out everyone. Glass... Right. You know how toasters are a real threat in no-hit runs because they're tanks? Glass cannon shotgun is a massive, massive win against them already. Rifleman as well. Stops them taking the first shot. Ah, I don't trust it. Oh, it's a contained hole. That's nice. What I mean by a contained hole is a hole with no escape, but the one I went in. Which is really good for a no-hit run. Because then I can control who comes in the hole. Don't poly too much, you will anger the gods. True. Although, the amount of polying you have to do is kind of ridiculous to anger the gods. Make them really, really miffed. No. Yeah, with the glass cannon shotgun. I don't know what I was talking about before with the whole shotguns dig. All right, but not that well, you know. Something gonna blow up there. Yeah, 80 poly. It's and then you've got a 50-50. Oh no, it's a 50-50 chance, isn't it? Or a certain percentage chance after you do that to get turned permanently into someone else. Sorry, I'm being overly cautious here. It just, my life depends on it. Also, when was the last time you were really afraid of the gods? Right now. Although, with my glass cannon shotgun, I can take them out. It's just that there's always scuff, right? Like yesterday's He-See battle with the rifleman. You know, I miss, he misses, I miss, he misses. We both shoot each other at the same time. You know, there's always... bullshit. Or reasons to be afraid. Reasons to, oh. I like your definition of good one, kitten. It's insane. I mean, you said the problem is you said good ones, not fun ones. It's not a good one. And the spells for a no-hit run aren't good. You want the green plasma. The blue plasma's too long. You'll hit yourself. The green plasma is a lot shorter, and I've legitimately used the green in a no-hit run, while the blue, if I used them, would have got me killed. No question. Don't really want any water in it either, so... Yeah, green is so much better. Oh, I nearly shot it. Let's not do that. I took it because I don't want the enemy picking it up. That's all. Again, we've got a bit of money. I think it's more profitable me just rocketing down as fast as I can now, for the most part. Because I've got the weaponry, I've got the damage. Ah, shit. My levitation is my biggest problem. Hello. Glue-mancer. Long distance cast, stacked home plasma run, good times. Yeah. 3 times long distance cast on a green plasma with a short homing. Can't really hit yourself with it. Plasma doesn't last long enough. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful build, that. One of my best ones. Rainbow plasma. Oh, that rainbow plasma, man. It is sexy, isn't it? Yeah, everybody should be dead. One of your favorite new builds is Homing Mist one with a plasma beam orbit. That is a lot of fun, actually. The orbits are just fun in general. Oh, hello. They're just fun in general, aren't they? Yeah, I'm being very cautious because sentries here are really bad. Ah, that potion, though. Ah, we're risking it. Depends how close we can get to the potion without liberating terrain. What is it? It's a lava potion. Nuke orbit for outkill. I mean, you can try. What, do you mean the plasma on a trigger? You are correct. Right, I can't make the... Even if I wanted to, I can't make the plasma functionally work. Even if I had a trigger, because you need homing with it, and I can't use the always cast homing to make it work, so... It does actually kill him, I can imagine, so... If two boxes fuck him up, I can imagine a nuke orbit does a real good job against him. Right, if anyone has been around here, they would have seen me by now. Watch out for that ceiling. Potion, right? True. I hate... The shotguns for digging aren't great with glass cannon. You see how the hole just kind of makes itself? And I have little control over where it goes and what it does. Broken wand. Although, making a... Because this is... Right. I like HEC base better. Because it's more contained, even though it's got harder enemies in. It's more contained. You can deal with containment easier. But a wide open area like that, enemies can shoot from everywhere and come from everywhere. So now I've contained myself. Now, hopefully go to a new area that is more contained. But these shotguns will pay dividends. The amount of cleanup they can do. This is good, though. This works. Nice. Tea time. Not tea time, the classic English, you know. I don't even know what tea is. Right. Tea or dinner? Oh, freezing. Ooh. I think I've got to get that general principle, get on my shotguns immediately, right? I think that is non-negotiable. We do have enough money to reroll and buy another one. What am I waiting for? Light as well. repulsion. Hell yeah. Classic digging. Yeah, the great thing about glass cannon, a lot of the time you'd be looking for electricity modifier, freezing modifier, for increase your damage, damage plus. But with glass cannon, you don't really need to. However, I do not think I want the freezing in biomes. I don't need the damage. The enemy is likely to die as they get shot with it anyway, because of the extra damage and shotgun and glass cannon. Freezing will just make problems with toxic and acid. I'm asking to die then. I think a drill and glass cannon though. It ends up exploding explosives right close to your face. Jungle is gonna be a bitch. Not if I destroy all the terrain. You're right though. Historically, you know. Right, let's. Yeah, I do need to start saving holy mountains so I can edit in them. Drill or money? Because rerolls at 400, I think. I'll find drill elsewhere. And find Lumadrill in another shop. And I can't afford it because I spend money here. Drill's not going to get me back up. I'll need something else. Yeah. We do have some worm blood here. Hey, Warfishy! How you doing, Bass Base? What's cracking, my dude? Hope having a good day. We're down to Hisi Base. I would like to get to jungle today, you know? Yesterday we didn't get jungle at all. Rifleman straight away. How you doing, bro? Why do you want worm blood? See in the dark. Seeing in the dark is pretty pog. I do have light on the wands, but it's not going to be all the time because obviously the game hates me. I need more multicasts. I'm not spending 790 just for a multicast. And electricity that I might not be able to use for a toaster. This is going to be a good test. I shot it with one shot. One of me shots got to it. Now it's going to be angry. Decent. Nice. Alright. Toasted down immediately. Don't think I shot it with... Yeah, one or two shots missed as well. So I can just go up and basically, you know, stun gun poster. One shot. Mostly. I might chug a little bit here. Just to see the further dangers. Because I could go down shooting, which will destroy the boxes and allow people on the side to get me. But if they're intelligent about this, we don't go down blasting because he can't shoot up anyway. That's really nice, though. You know, not only nice little location to chill. Hey, operator! You still get surprised by some warm combinations? Yeah. Some just feel really unnatural. Really odd how that plays out. Yeah, there was a few that I thought the other day. A Noita wand. A Noita wand ghost had made. Dickhead. Nice. Black holes. I've got repulsion as well. Dark again. Oh, it's a door. No, I shouldn't have shot the door. It seems relatively safe over there. I don't know if that's trying to home in. I don't think it is. It's not. Come on. Shoot the electric. There you go. Black Coley with timer, indeed. Don't like timers, but they'll do. I don't like shooting more than is necessary. Good. Short range homing is my favourite for a variety of reasons. Nice. Contained. Oh. Also had faster projectiles. Good dig to Hourglass Room. There if you're missing unstable. Oh shit, yeah, I have editing, don't I? You're right, I could. The problem is, can I get to Hourglass Room with 3 black holes? The real problem is, because I have repulsion, because this is why I hate black holes on timer. If I shoot 1 black hole on a timer, it's probably going to use all 3 black hole slots. But it's not going to give me the distance. Unless I interrupt the black holes with something else. Which I might be able to do. I might have something in my inventory that can work there. Yeah, if I put Sparky in between... He's used 2 of them already, the bastard. That might work. Problem. I don't need speed up. Repulsion gets it fast enough already. There is a problem that traditionally going to left or right in a biome in a no-hit run isn't normal practice. You head straight down, a bit of zigzagging to try and fill out your inventory. Going left or right is going to get you shot eventually until you're powerful enough. Depends how much we need filling out by other potential. Because I'm not going to get a Greek spell in the eyeball. I haven't killed Alchemist in this save file. Actually, use 1 black hole, snap back. You give me an idea that I could miss out most of the biome just by shooting a black hole this direction. Yeah, from here. Shoot down diagonally a little bit. It's not a bad idea. And I can, yeah. But no, going back and forth, if that's what you're alluding to, no. Gods are already pissed, might as well. It allows me just to... Because I've still got a refresh as well. Who rightly cares though, mate? Gotta watch out for bubbles. We know TunnelSnaking is a dangerous line of work. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it is. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, that wasn't exactly Oh, I swear, doing business. Oh, definitely punctured into a... Yeah, repulsion field is a motherfucker. The deg isn't bad, it's 1. It's all the repulsion field now. If I get teleported, I'm shot in the Right, I need to order my wands correctly. I need to know what I'm shooting. I could teleport past it. Ah, if I start to drop, I'll teleport. Yeah, that's a... Whoa. Can't see shit. Whoa. Worm? Worm would have taken out Hisi. So it might be safe to follow the wormhole if I don't get bitten. Yeah, I was thinking of chugging. Just a little bit. I can't see through brickwork that well, though. It's always a problem with... Oh, that's fine. He's not coming back. That's perfect. I want that sniper. Yeah. Toaster as well. Hey, we're there already. Yep. Good enough. Oh, I made that. I've still got 2 black holes. Get some gold here as well. Ooh, stealing. Liquid debt is good later on when I get explosion and fire immunity. Blood to acid. Yeah. I do need this gold, though. Could go get the 1/4 mil. But I do like to get into the run first, because going all that way to get the 1/4 million just to get shot a little bit later after it, I'm over it, you know? I can't be asked doing that shit anymore. Happens too much. Oil...
Just a box.
Goddamn, Rubicon. 200 bits. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you kindly. I get that money from here. I get that bit sunshine. I feel like Scrooge McDuck. It's not bad gold. Not bad at all. One of the fringe benefits for coming here. Nice. We're done. So quiet here. Everything's dulled down. Like you've got earmuffs in. Or earplugs. Oil. Oil does not seem that good. That is an understatement. One, it blocks your view. Set you on fire. Any reasons why you wouldn't want it. Well, you can if you've unlocked it, kid. Door! HHHX4! Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. be a tiny bit of teleport and it could fuck me hard. Good, good. For sure. The orbs with glass cannon are exceptional at pushing the enemy back, but... I want to check the hourglass door? Fuck. Forgot about it. Hold on, then we need to... Yeah, I can only buy one thing, so obviously... I kind of need that bomb for later. The sun. But it's there. Nah, there's no point for the refresh at the moment. I've got 2. On these runs, kitten, resources are at a premium, so I can't just take things because I want to. Because it's convenient. Everything must have a place, a time, a value. And it needs to reach a certain value before I will. Oh... The fire, this immense burning inferno in front of me is blocking my path. How will we ever get through this, you know, hell? This Hades, this, impassable, impossible, burning. Pissed on fire is bigger. Pissed out fire is bigger than that. The fire stops us all. No, fine. Yeah, and just music appropriate, wasn't it? Huh, this has the same background as Cauldron. Huh. I risked everything for nothing. Hey, when a single fire pixel makes you get hit by 1 HP? Yeah. The liquid metal, the molten metal is so much worse. At least fire's somewhat visible. Oh wait, I've been hit by 1 pixel of fire before. The molten metal blends in. Oh, well, you can't expect everything, Rubicon. You know, you gotta have patience. All things for when we deserve it, and when we earn it. Not a moment sooner. We obviously did not earn it or deserve it. Yes. Where's the Stone Cauldron tablet? Right at the HC base. If you know what you're talking about, it is the exact same background. Not in terms of the actual tablet itself, but the actual way it's kind of structured. Depends if you actually connect it, like, because that is a teleport room and a shop. Maybe the cauldron is just an extra shop. Why did I think I was at the jungle? I've already... Oh, it's because I've already been into this place. Sometimes when you've been to a place and coming back, you feel like you've already done it. Alright, this is possibly worth a bit of my worm blood and try and get... What I need to do now, I need to leverage my worm blood into sight, but I need to use that sight to actually uncover the actual real shroud. So gain value from the worm blood by actually, you know, uncovering 50 seconds. But we need to do it safely. That's safe. Ah, good, he jumped into it. That was beautiful. Oh, I love the bend on that shot. I really do. Oh! Pixel in the way. Lava to blood? I'm going to need to get down through lava. Number 1, there you go. Number 2, there you go. Thing is, I can't really go back and forth at the moment. Oh, I need to get rid of that sentry. It's in a really dodgy position. There we go. Like, that could just snipe me from up there. Yeah, with the heavy shot, I'm going to need a trigger. And I don't mind the trigger homing in and the things that are being delivered not. Now, you have a good one, kid. You take it easy. Enjoy, bud. We'll send the fire down, get it moving. We've lost sight, so we need to be really careful. Is that blocked fully? I think it is. And we're nicely contained. Until someone fires off a nuke. Make more of a snowy trench down there. Oh, I've breached. Let's just shoot them. Oh, thanks for that leg there, man. Oh. Well, no one's showing themselves. We probably, at this point, should go back, let the Hisi sort themselves out. If they're moving around, let them move around more. I want that lava to blood, but I don't know what to leave behind, because I need the teleport to get in. I don't want to leave my shooting wand, although the enemy should kill themselves immediately with it. If they shoot, the homing should just wrap it back around to them, right? I want to change the black hole wand onto that. I kind of got to leave my shooting wand there. I could do it in 2 parts. We're just gone for a moment. You know, nothing bad is going to happen. Could put these away, actually. Yeah. Kinda need to. Because I've got the worm blood, I don't need them. It's current moment in time. I don't need 2 of those. Good. I mean, glass cannon acid could allow me to kill some of the bosses later. With the homing, I kind of want to keep pinpoint of light. I don't use it too often, but might be value to it later. It does have a potential behind it that I often ignore. But since we're on a new save file, I don't know what I'm getting. So, you know, if I do find things, I can always just go back. I don't want to, but there's a small chance I actually find anything. Pinpoint can damage me. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't want to risk it anyway. Hopefully we can get some more worm blood next floor. Hate how it takes a while to actually reveal stuff. Alright, that's blocked off. That's nice. Hey. Bondage. Let me just reveal the shroud. Because I need this location. Hold on. I could punt and shoot them all in the face. bleeding all through. I need to... Yeah, if I clear those guys, I clear that entire section because they can reach around anyway. Eh. Not great, not terrible. A lot of blood to slow the other enemies down as well. Not bad. Not a rifleman. Good times. Don't use it much yourself. Delayed explosion is a bit weird. I'm sure you can possibly hurt yourself. Maybe I'm thinking of with piercing. I don't mind popping that propane. I'm gonna do it. Do it now. That was good clearance though. What it was. Whoa. Alright. Gotta wait quite a while for those bubbles to go. Problem, if I make another hole here, there seems to be a hole below it, which would be another way for the enemy to come up and fuck me in the ass. Always cast. Oh, be always cast black hole. You son of a bitch, I deserve it. I don't. It's day 2 into the run. I don't deserve anything on day 2. You know? I deserve all the bad RNG I've been getting. I don't trust it though. I hate going down dark corridors like this. The only thing you can do is shoot down it with homing and hope for the best. I mean, anything that was down there, close range, just outside of vision, will be dead. Thinking about, you know, long range, sentry, horizontal sentry, man. That guy's just wandering around down there. No, it's not. Yeah, more bubbles. Yeah, that's what I wanted, really. Bubble. Ah, shit. I mean, we're going to need a way down eventually. And all that blood is just going to slow the enemy down, so... I hate that up warp, man. It's ridiculous. Ow. Did that not hit the guy? Ones that always emit a blue light, a purple light. Always cast one representing the Twitch. Sponsored by. I could make another hole here now. The more holes I have, the more shooting positions, but since I can shoot through terrain anyway, I don't really need to make a hole to kill the enemy. I shoot them when I kill them, and I might as well shoot them for an already established hole.
Door.
Vincent, sir, thank you very much. Good to have you aboard. How you doing? Could go this way. Something blew up. Another thing blew up. Fuck you, game. I mean, 3 more black holes for the cause. With the repulsion, not a bad thing. I was waiting for that always cast though. I deserved it, man. It would have obviously changed everything. As soon as I can permanently dig, I can do some, you know, wacky shit. I can TunnelSnakes rule this motherfucker into submission. Doing good, thanks for asking. That run's going exceptional. If you consider getting down to the Hisi base on a no-hit run, exceptional. Which, to be fair, it's not bad. But we have so much further to go. So much further. So be careful for the next, what is it, like 10, 11 hours of this run? At least. So the first hour and a half is some of the most difficult because you have the least amount of loadout. So in a way, glass cannon, repulsion, that always cast is a bit of a whiff. Hey, it gave me money early on, so it was fine. But glad to hear you're doing alright, man. Welcome to the chat. Just lost another no-hit attempt. Looking at your runtime, we started about the same time. Died in the Hisi base as well. First time tried freezing rays though. Ooh, they can do some damage, they can. There's a bit of molten metal down there, and again, I'm not fire immune. Thinking about it, I'm not anything immune. Hey, this looks nice and contained. Hello. Oh, short-range homing is never going to get old. Just never. In any no-hit run, having it is just the best. It literally is the best modifier you could ever hope for. As long as you can pay for it. I want that lantern out. There we go. I just don't like it. You know? Light discrimination. Did I really blow up that sentry with that shot? Jesus. These guys are weak sauce. But the reason it looks like I'm just shooting at a wall, I'm not. Well, I am. But I need some extra light. My wand. Just to flash. Yeah, I want ceiling as well. Even though I did say before that the Hisi base being nice and windy and close quarters is good for me with the extra damage. The problem is, if I'm in a tight corridor getting shot, I don't have much levitation room, which I traditionally use to dodge bullets. But if I lose, you know, that amount of... the more room I've got to dodge, the better. But it's also better for the enemy because they can come from more directions. So you want a certain... there's a sweet spot, right? Of levitation room that doesn't impact you when enemies come from different directions. But yeah, tunnel rat. Yeah! Get in your tunnels, man. How do you deal? Yes. 87 has the right of it. Come tunnel. TunnelSnakes rule for a reason, bro. We're the TunnelSnakes. We rule. Clocked it with some ice, I think. Can we shoot from... Got it. At least there won't be any yesterday in this run, where me and a rifle he sees shot 4 times at each other, missing, and then hitting each other at the exact same moment. With the homing, I can't not miss. What? Does that make sense? Yeah, that's a good question there, Alex. Where is the worm? And do we just leave? Because I've got the damage to leave. Although it's going to get a lot more complicated in jungle. What that means is you can miss. Well, if I shoot entirely the other way there, Tysker. You know, 180 degrees the other way and they're not near me. Yeah. I'm assuming I can. I just want to be factually correct is all. Saying that, the more terrain I destroy, the less I can hide behind. Do I leave? I hate this decision. Because I always need more money. Always need more resources. And I've got a banging wand. Choices. Get to Steve. Oh, he's gonna... Too bad we don't have Embers. We need Peace with Gods. We just need it. Ooh. This won't full on, you know, anger the gods, like, massively. Oh, piss off. It's great long term, of course. Give me what I need. You know what I want. Black holes. So you're gonna carry essence and not get hit? Well, that's the plan. I mean, there is technically another way around. I don't have to carry essences, but I think I will. Well, at least we know the matter eater is there. Saying that, if I put a black hole on the bond,
because we fucking can.
Hey, Tysker.
We do.
Gifting a tier 1 sub to Mycon. Having gifted 285 total gift subs to the channel, man. God damn, son. Can we get some love on me out in chat? Once again, for the respect, Tysker, and welcome, Mycon. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and meowing everywhere. All over Twitch. Appreciate it, Tysker. Thank you very much. Right then. Because we have enough black holes that we could just probably dig around. But with the black holes, we can just get down, find shops. I don't know about Steve, though. When I do find Steve, we need to put electricity and freezing on and just bang him. And damage field. Right, I need to calculate beforehand. We'll have the mana. That's 50... 80... It's not firing fast, but as long as it's not above 100, I'm fine. Yeah, it's about 60 at most. Call it 80. Yeah, 110. Hold on. That bang bang might screw me over. A quick bang bang. Problem... I could try and plasma the bastard, but if I trigger it, then it's not going to go homing. Good to catch a stream. I'm going to lie down and rest. Got the flu. I hope you feel better, dude. That's never a nice thing. Yeah, I appreciate you joining us, man. You take it easy. Have a rest, dude. Hey, first time getting down to the jungle, though. I mean, Glass Cannon does amazing things for a run, doesn't it? Kind of insane. Right, I need to sort these out. Yeah, I don't need to refresh just now. I need to put the black holes on a wand, otherwise it's chewing half my inventory. The thing is, if I get an LDC Matter Eater, I don't need the black holes apart from Cursed Rock, so I can leave the black holes right at the top of the world. Just for when we go parallels. Because I will need to be powering up to a certain point. It's not like the 33 all boss. There'll be a lot less powering up because I don't need to waste time. I'd rather do more attempts than, you know, powering up to silly levels. Once I've got a certain amount of things, there's no need to power up even more. Right, got the damage, got the light. Again, heavy shot's just going to limp dick my shot, you know? Although it will wreck house. That's troubling, because, you know, if you get close, like, again, the enemy being that close, though, Hey, no, personally, I'd say the 30... excuse me. The 33 orb all boss was worse. People keep saying this is impossible, though, so I want to just shit on people's dreams. And what they think, you know. For that reason. I mean, this could technically do a job. Because the trigger would home in. Your voice gives the narration of a story of Hansel and Gretel committing war crimes. 5. I don't think I can do it. What's the DPS of this? Ah. Maybe put the spark ball and extra shotgun at the time of black holes? Maybe. I don't think I'm going to need to. At the moment, it's just inventory. Maybe shoot a black hole upwards. Nah, I don't need to do that. Because then people from up top might come down. It's more just inventory at the moment. I'm not going to shoot more than that amount of black holes. There's no need. Well, I say I'll anger the gods. I'll punt into the shop down below. I mean, oh, I could get away with this. I need some extra DPS for something. It's only going to be a little bit of extra DPS. I don't think that's worth. I can't use freezing here. Hey, Inchby. I'm glad that you think so. I think we just go with this. 500 DPS. I'm comfortable. I say I'm comfortable with it until, you know, I shoot a spider 20 times and it die. I'm comfortable with it. Until that point. Booking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get the Materia now, actually. Ammo. Oh! You have a Petrify, and you lose money from Petrify, though. Although, it would kill people at about, was it 10%? If they get to 10% damage, they turn to stone. Or is it higher? Depending how high enemies get turned to stone, it can have a lot of value. You just lose a lot of money. Which I don't really need since I can steal. And I'm going to be out the... I'm not rushing to money, anyway. It's a trap. Petrify is pretty awesome as well, in a way. Because the physical damage you get from it, from the rock falling on the enemy that's below them, cause a real chain reaction. Since this is the first... Right, this is the first jungle of this run. Of this type of run, I should say. And the celebrations are in order. And the hydration variety. We need the attention-giving liquids. Sugar! Unfortunately, like, even though I still do drink cans of Monster, the fact, like, I used to only kind of drink cans of Monster or Coke, anything caffeinated. But this doesn't have caffeine in. It's a +1. Although, I saying that, Fanta isn't that bad for... Oh, sorry, Tango isn't that bad for sugar. Actually, I might be being tricked here. Because this measures sugar via 100 milliliters. Sometimes when you're looking at the back, it does 250 milliliter values. 2.4 or 4.2 gram per 100 milliliter. I think Fanta's like... When I look on the back of Fanta, it's like 12, 14. But I think that might be 250 milliliter. So they're roughly the same. I've always been a sugar fiend, though, until the day I die. Anyway, cheers, guys. Stay hydrated. Get some water. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cheers, guys. Sort your fucking life out and all that, you know. Arr. I am appropriately hydrated. Just another trophy for his already stacked cabinet. True. You know, I'm just doing no-hit runs for fun now, you know? I've really, yeah, I want to get the Uko stickers from my merch store. Put an Uko on the bottom. The problem is, the bottom of the mug, like, you're gonna, sometimes, you're gonna need to wash that shit, right? You know? And it's gonna have the sticker come off. I've got the hiccups. Oh, fuck. Have a good one, Tysker. No worries, dude. You do you. Enjoy what you do. Kick some ass, man. Take no prisoners. Unless that is part of the game. And valuable prisoners, you know. Right, we do have 24% worm blood. Yeah, I need information. Mine, wand, lantern. I could... Ah, I know what I'm going to do. Gives me more of an angle to approach and a safer one to back up. And I can do this. Bang out, you know. Banging out's pretty cool. Well, banging in, I suppose. Oh, it cut right through him. Cut him to pieces. Oh, it's humid. Tell with the shotgun immediately. That's actually really quite good. It definitely means I can't use heavy shot, though, because they'll go nowhere. Second screen streamer. Yeah, having two monitors is an amazing experience. Not going to get into that again. It feels safe, but I've got repulsion, actually. You know those plants that home in on you? We're pretty safe from those. Gonna try and get a proper spell for biome or to kill Steve. I'm not sure what you mean by that, no. Anger the gods. No, we killed him. We killed Steve. He's our second Steve killed, or is it? I think it was second. Interesting. Considering the value of that one. If we get some loomies. Chainsaw. Put a homing on it. Increased lifetime. One, that goes on definitely. The bolts wouldn't get the... I don't need explosives, especially if they're not homing. I've got... Oh, I can't use them anyway. Glass cannon. Oh. I'm very glad I thought about these things. But this, pretty slow at the moment. We have no... We didn't get that drill earlier. Could put the black holes on that. I mean, more cap. Yeah, there's no point not doing. Having a projectile along for the ride. It's of no consequence. The black hole would do... Stuart. Oh, shit. Well, I should pay attention. Back it goes. I would have figured that out eventually, Mycon. Teleport? Yeah. No consequence to the teleport. Yes. Although, no. That's the better one. At least we got the more multicast, right? So it's more likely to have more bigger damages on. For all things. Right then. Let's go to war. Hello. Let's go to war. Hey, dickhead. Good times. He squirts slime, right? Only. He's not a toxic dude. The real thing I fear, it's not really the green toxic here. It's the lingering purple toxic sometimes. That should evaporate quickly, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it gets frozen over, and sometimes it just does what it wants. What I want is to kill, because I know I can kill a worm really fucking quickly. Blow up a egg, leverage it for worm blood. Again, traditionally, if we do get down all the way though, it gives us, you know, we normally don't get shot immediately after getting all the way down, heading the way back up. I need sight here. All-seeing eye is way better than worm blood, mainly because, you know, you don't get compromised by, you know, drinking bad liquids, which can happen. It's why I put the worm blood in a flask. You're running away from it? Oh, 2 eggs. Two shot, that's good. Remember in nightmare mode where we just, those spiders were a bullet sponge? I do like the fact I've done nightmare no hit now. Gives me a lot of... Is that poly? No, it's not. I'm seeing shit. We need to set up within the next few seconds though. Yeah, this is actually pretty righteous. There's a hole down there, but we do have 5% more. Need to watch my back here. In fact, considering this is the way I'm going... Oh, it's somewhat maintained. Oh, jeez. Yeah, running out of levitation is terrible. But because this place is green, all water must be applied to all things. Also, it's one of those places that money can be obtained. Come on. There you go. Create a little fort. Fence fortifications. But keep this main blockage here so enemies are for a real tight path. But, you know, just in case, make a nice little fort. Or I can, you know, drop down while arching over shots. But if I need to retreat, go back here and then blast, 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 you know. Defensive fortifications. I wish I could see in the dark. He talks about a night like the stock market is got shotguns paying dividends and leverage eggs and worm blood. Here I am. What I am doing is not like talking like one of those cunts on Wall Street, right? I'm talking like a professional. There's a difference. Like a professional financier will talk like that. A professional anything will talk in the way I talk. It's professional. Not professional casual, but professional. There is a difference. It's like professional casual... Ew. Professional casual, you know, suit. Yeah, I'm going to make this hole bigger. Enemies could come over the left there, but... Make a big defensive hole. Oh, shit. Violated my hole. Jez is knowledge to assist you, not rip you off. You know, exactly. Ah, again, I keep on misremembering the devastating power of my shotguns. The real problem I have here is that a worm could escape. Because I'm not shooting fast. You just crack me up. Oh, I know what you mean. I always kind of check myself. Seriously? What the fuck? Video game. But I've noticed myself saying it way too much recently, but I like it. I like the word leverage. It describes what I'm talking about perfectly, so... Yeah, I don't... When it comes to those worm eggs, there's two ways of destroying them. One where it produces a worm and one where it doesn't. I'm not sure exactly how it occurs, but it really annoys me because I really want to figure it out. But I don't want to look it up. I just want to kind of get it over time. But I never get it. I feel like it's due to explosive power. Like if you've got if you've got an explosive, I don't think you'll summon the worm if you explode the egg, because when you got glass cannon, explosions off your wands become manifestly, you know, the most pronounced thing. RNG, nah. Sometimes it's just far too, you know, outside of the realm of RNG. Yeah, Simon from Australia, thanks for the content. Hey, Simon the Hut, welcome to the chat, dude. Yeah, weaker spells that don't have explosives. Or don't have an explosive element. Because you can still use the shotguns to get the worms. It's just that, you know, it's not always the explosive element to it that will utilize final bit of destruction on it. Hope you're doing well, Simon. Hello, you see me? A one shot anyway. I want that fire out the way, it's just pissing me off. It's distracting me. Key is not to annihilate the worm cocoon, yeah. I think like something like a pink spitter couldn't actually impact... I'm saying that, do you do damage to the worm cocoon? Because I think you actually I think you're meant to slightly kind of erode the egg. You know what I mean? Like with explosives or an explosively charged shot. Otherwise, you're just rocking it back and forth, aren't you? Again, it's so confusing. I just... You know, priorities, though? What you're thinking about? Yeah, Lumi straight up just don't work. Someone blew up. I need more water. There's water down there. It's a trap, though. Door. Yeah, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Sam. Right, there's definitely water down there, so there's no toxic, right? Door. Hey, and QQ loading QQ. Thank you as well. Hope you're both having fantastic days. Hope your day is improved by a little bit of no-hit shenanigans here in Noita. I'm glad you can join us on this wonderful little adventure. It's your boy! I'm glad my boy is here. I need all the backup I can get. Loading. all the, you know, moral, mental, and actual support. Good. Wall. I like seeing me having a wall. It is actually quite an empty jungle. Anyone notice that? I mean, it's spiders, yeah, but maybe because we're taking people out with impunity. I want to get that. Not before I delete whatever's down here. Because I don't need the money. I can just shoot people from distance now. Clear up. I think that's actually nothing down there in the first place. I think it's just rock bottom. Not rock bottom, but... Hello? Who's the theory? Hunting whence? How you doing, friendly? I needed a break from it. What better to have a break than to start a new and wonderfully, what some consider impossible no-hit run. But I know better. People thought the 30... you know, people have thought the other no-hit runs I've done were impossible. But lo and behold, what did we do? Got them done. But the Sun no-hit run is one of those that has been talked about a long time as impossible. By people who haven't really thought it through. It's a non-shuff. But can't be theorizing all the time, my friend. Oof. Oh, dearie me. Thank the... Power repulsion. That should have, by all rights, got through.
And if we can, we do.
Jay.
LST69LOVE.
Thank you so much, my dude. Yeah, can we get some love on meow in chat? Thank you there, Jay. The Twitch Prime. The one and only for 11 months. So close. God damn, son. That by... Right. Anyone else agree that by all rights should have got through my repulsion shield? That picked up enough acceleration to dominate me. That scared me as well. I thought it was all over. Even when it bounced off the repulsion, I thought it's over, you know? I was that confident that the speed of it immediately. At least we know Dickhead's down there now. He's given himself away. Nah, breaking the reroll machine can go fuck itself. It always can. I never do breaking the reroll machines. In fact, breaking the reroll machines is likely to cause you major harm and distress in no-hit runs. People always say, and people always go to the fact you should break the reroll machines. Like, but you really need to think through the start of the run. Because when people say break the reroll machines, they're always going straight to the end and the benefit you get from breaking the reroll machines. You're not thinking about the start, right? When you break the reroll machines, you have to leave a lot of perks alone. You can't touch them, right? There's things you can do. However, you're just making it more complicated for yourself. Take the perks early on. Get an advantage early on. Go to parallel worlds. You can take enough perks anyway, even without breaking them. Even if you price yourself out the reroll. What, you mean breaking the rerolls, Simon? There's a systematic thing you can do that ends up allowing you to reroll as much as you want. It is a big risk. It's not even a big risk. It's just strategically wrong. I would not recommend it to anybody doing these runs to do, you know, breaking the rerolls. It's just not on, really. I think he's dead. I'd like to know he's dead, though. You know, I just don't think it's on. We rely on perks early on to really solidify the run. If we don't have that, we have nothing. And if you have nothing, you get shot. And it becomes a hell of a lot more harder. I don't trust up here. I do have teleport, though. Not a bad one, you know. Never use a reroll, and just load them all in. And you have like 20 rerolls at the starting price. That's a lot of work, though. And then, right, once you've seen all of the rerolls, you have to go back to them. You can't just see the rerolls, you know? You've got to see 39 reroll machines, and then you've got to go back to them all. Once you've got your perks from a place, you never want to go back there again. You want to go to another place with more perks, leave that alone, go back to another place with more perks, and then, you know, always be building, never be going back, you know? Never said it was easy. Well, it's strategically wrong. In my humble and expert opinion. You know? Right, this is the amazing thing about no one else doing these runs, right? No one else can say a fucking thing professionally against me, you know? Like, it's literally, I know best because I've done it, man. Oh. Which is complete bullshit, by the way. We all know that, you know. People can have an opinion and still have a valid one. Despite my expertly humble opinion. Yeah, it's not that I'm always right, it's just that, you know, I've thought about these things a lot. Not the strat. What, you mean the reroll breaking? I can't remember who, like, to be fair, it's one of those that is such an old strat now that it's kind of lost to time who came up with it, who did what. And everybody just started doing it when we found out because of the potential builds you could get with it. The amount of fun you could have with that. Like, in terms of picking and choosing and then kind of overloading on specific things to get awesome loadouts. Yeah, truly, it's one of those that you will get some of the best loadouts you've ever had with perk reroll breakage, but the amount of effort you got to put in. Is cat art egg? Vibrations? Why? I want some sight e-liquid. Some visuals. Toxic? Getting them good vibrations? I don't think I can black hole for a worm. At this point, I should just sack it off. The more I think about it, the more I'm distracted. I should just leave. Hello. Oh, shit. Now, I was about to say, I doubt I one-shot him, but you can't be too far off if I kill him worms. Two-shot. Spiders. But anyone's sure I heard metallic sound then. Which is a rare sound here, and it's only 1 or 2 people who can be metallic here. I'm not a fan of these little bits of pixels falling from the ceiling. Well, if anyone was down there, they'd have to be by now. Make a little trench. Like a proper one. Ah, did it break through? I think it did. It's leaking. I do like the humid, actually, when you've got light. It just slows down the shot, allows the light to kind of settle. I don't like that big drop, though. Ripe for a mage to get a really well-targeted shot on me. The real problem is as well, in a big open ground, you want to move slowly, right? You want to move slowly downwards, because anyone directly below you, you don't want to fall into their shot. However, if you're falling slowly, it allows people from the sides to get a really fast shot going, because obviously the more room, if they're off screen, and a mage can shoot off screen, their shot accelerates. So if you're moving slowly, it's moving slowly, like, slows down your reaction time, so it allows the shot to more likely hit you as you're moving slow. So you've got a real contradiction moving down. Was that explained well enough? Or do I need to draw in crayon? Or it might just happen here. That'd be better than crayon. '14 slide PowerPoint release. Release, please. Release the PowerPoint or die. I've made the mistake. Oh, I made the mistake of just trying to jump into the portal before. Yeah, it's not a good idea. We're not at we're not at Scott yet, I don't think. I don't think. No, we're fine. Fire immunity. Gods are enraged. We could. Two all-seeing eyes. God damn. Fire immunity as well is one of the best. If I had 420 and 69 point right now, I'd draw it. Hey, I'm busy. I should actually turn off the drawing because it's gonna, you know, someone will do it eventually. And it'll just distract me for the run. You know, you get in the zone and I like to draw, but there's time and place in there. Gamble all. Encheapen everything. But I can put the all-seeing eye before the black holes. And if I need to fire a black hole, just shoot two all-seeing eyes. They're not that precious. They are, but, you know, 20 of them. Kind of ridiculous, really. As long as the castellate... Yeah, oh, 0.8. I might fire two of them anyway. What just happened? I'm not sure. You know, no one saw me. Security guard definitely didn't see me. You know? That weakening curse as well. Freezing has kind of run its course. There's no point because you can't freeze Scott boy. Boomerang. I don't see a value for it in no-hit. Anybody? Hey, night. Often put them on a telly one rather than just toss them. Yeah. God damn. But problem, I can't drop any wands now. Everything's valuable. I could drop teleport wand, but that I can only drop teleport wand if I know I'm not coming back upwards. I do have a spare. Again. We should probably formulate a plan and a plot to kill Scott. Probably slap electric, heavy shot, freezing on, and just go ham with a trigger. Hope homing pays off. Ambrosia would be a fine one right now. There's a real chance we get shot by Scott here. We could just evade him. We've done it before. We can do it again. Not easy. And we don't have particularly good black holes to do it with. I was about to say I could put a spark bolt in between them. Wait, vacuum field. Sucks nearby projectiles and creatures in the middle of it, of the field instantaneously. Could we do that to Scott? Suck him in. Stick him to a place. Because the problem is, he approaches you and he's unstoppable for the most part. I want to stop him. But using this is a bit of a gamble. Because I don't have any real homing, you know, because I need it for my shooting. What's DPS? Because the good thing is, the short-range homing is just enough to get through both his shields. Oh, I think I need to reroll this as well. 600 per shot? God damn, that hits like a train. But what do I have? Like 3 or 4 shots before he becomes visible and shoots me? 2,000 damage? Not accounting for any resistances he has, which is probably some. Problem, I can't plasma beam him. Don't have the ability. Well, I don't have the setup to easily do so. Buoyancy, the bastard. Going back up right before he see her right down. Well, this is it. I might not go into the next holy mountain. I could just find Ambrosia now, leverage my black holes to parallel, start building. It might be the safest thing to do. It's safer to try, because again, if I go parallels, I start in the first floor, right? I can find Ambrosia probably, maybe. If I don't, well, I'm only fighting Scott anyway. And I could always, you know, I said that the way Scott destroys terrain. If he follows me. I've got a specific type of homing which is really good for hiding behind terrain and not being visible to him while shooting him. It's just he's got the very good ability of bending his shots around everywhere. I thought I picked up a heart. Yeah, I thought I picked up a heart and was at... Oh no, I was at 110. Then I picked up glass cannon. I think I need to reroll here. It's only 2 perks though. Pre-glass cannon, yeah. Now, if I go down, I shouldn't reroll. But if I'm going back up now, I should. I'm gonna need Moon Radar anyway, so we could have a look in Overgrown. A little bit. Fire immunity on the way back up is so good as well. Because, obviously, fire falls down on you. Nah, dissolved powders is horrible. I hate it. If you fall on a bit of terrain, you want to be able to stay there. You don't want it falling out from under you. It can create nice trenches, but it's just... It adds a new layer to the game, where you've got to remember. You've got dissolve, you've got to remember that you're going to have that powder sucked out from under your feet. And it's just, you know, extra thinking. And I don't want it, you know. It's not necessary. So we throw it to the wayside. And don't think about it. The more you don't have to think about. Like, it's not all about what is beneficial and what's not. It's, you know, what's going to cloud your mind. The more simple you can make things, the better. It's kind of like the wand system. It's why I'm not brilliant at building wands. I don't need to be. I created a simple, you know, diverse bunch of loadouts for myself that I know how to use. I can use them well. But they don't go overly complicated because I don't need to think about it. So I concentrate on not getting shot. Could be peace. Could be. That would be game-changing. And often they're strippers. The one, like on these runs, right? The one thing you need is just one reroll away. Historically, we have been cheering a good reroll at the exact right time we needed it on successful runs. If I get... It's 2 things, right? Explosion immunity brings in explosives. We can use them. Although it will have to be very careful about other explosives and what they... Everything is one reroll. It is. It's a tricky one, this, because the vault is a real motherfucker. In fact, tactically, I should ignore the vault. Go back up, find Ambrosia, get to a parallel world. get more powerful. Once I've got more powerful, then I can come back do vault and do vaults in parallels. Fuck me. Alright. We didn't miss out any perks. So that is it. If we don't go down. And even then, I'm happy to pay 400 for a melee immunity, you know? You know, there's been a few times where we've shot through terrain and immediately like, a little fucking hornet has come out and wiped me out with a nice little melee. Now, since I've already angered the gods, I don't... Oh, this all-seeing eye is going to be beautiful. At the moment, since I'm going back up, we shouldn't need to pick up a wand. All we need... What the fuck am I doing with these as well? Good reading. Stupid blob and fungal. Yeah. Whoa, where's the acid? Sorry, but what? But it's not likely I need to pick up new wands here. It's more about the ambrosia now. I can't move to parallel without it. It is mission critical. However, with the all-seeing eye, moving upwards, we're in such a good position. Hey, I know I'm damn good at getting a no-hit run started, but it can take weeks. So hopefully, this isn't one of those that has promise, but gets taken out from under us. Which has happened. Very angry. I'm going to see if any liquid pours down. Also, there are enemies below that could shoot me off screen instantly. Like laser-guided shots. Those little green blobs with the eyeball. You know? So me heading down now, it's one of those where it can, not unfairly, because I know they exist, but it can get taken away from me. I don't want that. Yeah, we're going to shotgun for life. Oil. I'm fire immune, so that's fine. Explosions, it's more about the acid and toxic. I would ruin several runs of mine. Yeah, if he could have dragged more enemies. Oh, yeah, that's good though. I mean, that's really good. Yeah, the money's bait to draw me out. You see that? Bait, mate. Classic bait. I might black hole up there, actually. But since I've killed so many people and this blood is actually washing anything dangerous down, that's why I'm jumping around like a maniac. Just in case. That could be toxic up there, actually. Just in case. We are fine, right? I need a trenchy hole up above me there. I can just linger in. Yeah, we've got 20 of them, so... I'm assuming it was slime, but I don't want to take any chances. Doesn't look like a good wand. The gods think you're a very naughty boy, Cogweaver. Welcome to the chat, dude. They do. The gods aren't good people. Oh, Shaman. The gods aren't good people anyway, so they can go fuck themselves. Shaman is the worst. He can be anywhere, anytime. I need him to start teleporting. Up door. Hey. Pirate Fungus. Welcome and thank you, my dude. Appreciate the follow. A nice little hole. Anti-shaman hole. If he doesn't see me, he shouldn't be teleporting after me. He doesn't know I'm here. Oh, I did shoot at him, though. Yeah, rock out. Hey. Thing is, it's particularly safe to go after that one, though. That's what they want here. The good thing is we only have to go up 2 biomes. Well, 2.5 biomes. This Hisi base, half of Snowy, and then we can just go... There it is. That toxic there? Hopefully... He's dead. But hopefully I got his attention as well. He died. Good. Charmin is the worst, man. He's ended so many runs. Right. Hello. I can use quite a lot of All-Seeing Eye. Per... Fungal? Ooh. I probably want to pivot to the right. I don't want to go near Fungal. Although Fungal is mostly melee problem. A few bad boys in that. Again, you want to avoid mages, really. Their shots can accelerate in a dirty fashion. Yeah, I'm shooting too... Yeah, shooting too fast. I need to be very delicate with my shooty button. Yes. Swap. If I get shot by a swapper, it's not actually counted as a hit because they do 0 damage. Trust me, it's a weird one. I've questioned it also. Hey. Heart mage. When I'm shooting upward like this into the wall, I'm really concerned about toxic. Like, really concerned. We've been here before. Slime. There's no point freeing him. Or even going after him. Yeah, right next to Fungal. Yeah, I wanted to avoid it, man. Ah, the eyeball. We're right next to where we were. This is good. We've basically done this. Yeah, you can't take... Just because you've been here before, can't take it for granted. Enemies can move around. Like, a lot. There, number 1. Still need that ambrosia. So the problem we face is, we need to search a biome. Overgrown, we need to go get Moon Radar. Anyway, that'll take quite a few black holes. Even if it's like 10% ambrosia, that's what I need. 10% will get me to a parallel, where we can search entirely new biomes. Like, because... Think about it, right? It's what I did in Nightmare to get my first Nightmare win. I searched the first 3. Well, I got the first 3 perks. After the first 3 perks, it gets a lot more dangerous. The enemies become DPS sponges, and they hit like trains. So what I did, I went parallels instead, and then did the first 3 floors of that. Went another parallel, did the first 3 floors. So basically, what we're doing here is the same as what we did in Nightmare. It's a good strat. Gotta think of them riflemen, actually. They're not too kind. Cowards as well, man. Disgusting people. There's a bit of water on top of that. gonna wait till the blood just goes. Although more liquid is pouring from the left. Hopefully. I'm saying that. If there was toxic, it'd get washed up immediately because of all this blood. Right? Right? I'm convinced. Have we been here before, though? Well, definitely not to the left. Maybe to the right. Yeah, there's a lot of blood. Yeah, I know where I am. Beautiful. Because with the all-seeing eye now, might be able to search this biome more and do it safely. Take out just inconvenient people. Fire immune. Oh, hello. The ambush is real. Mortar time. No, too much gusto. Ah! Beautiful. Because I suppose it'd be best to search the first floor for ambrosia. Save my all-seeing eye for the first floor. Go across the entire first floor with the shotgun blasting. No one will stand. Surely. I hate moving up here though against riflemen. Yeah, this place is just too dangerous just to search for ambrosia in. Someone there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's fire. I thought it might have been Midas. You know, it had a golden glow. I suppose. Many things. What I do suppose is that black hole before that we shot over to the left-hand side. Drill. If we had a fire, we could get rid of that. Teleport. Because if I don't find ambrosia, I've got to go upgrow. And then I don't have invis, I don't have anything to really help me apart from repulsion. That's not enough. Oh, fire immunity in melee, but I've got homing for the blobs. So melee was never that important. Because I'm a close range destruction. Oh, the burning fire! They're devastating. Right, it's good defense there. We're right next to the wall, actually, which is superb. We can really leverage this defensive position to work out from. And if I can, I should. Because we must. Toasters are still one-shot. Even more so now. The thing is, I don't really want to shoot at a distance just in case it gets a lucky bounce. Especially when there's big terrain in the way. Good. Could go in from above. Yeah. Not a potion sign. Ah. Alright, no one can come from above. That's what we like to see. Yeah, we can do this systematically. Clear it. Don't even think about the money. Can't exactly purchase an ambrosia. Bondage. Get paid out. Suppose technically an enemy could teleport. Teleport to me position. Ah, worms can suck it. Worms. I've shit on eggs. I'll need that later. Bouncing eggs, right? Rotten meat. Intriguing. Hey, but less than a month to go to Christmas, my friends. You all sorting yourselves out, like properly? You all ready? No, of course not. Still got a month to go, you know. Until there's like a day left. What's the point? You know, we still got plenty of time. Yeah, toxic can't be taken too lightly. Gotta watch out though. Since if my water touches snow, it can just turn into frozen and I can lose a bunch of my liquid. I suppose I could go try and look for that worm. Do I feel him? Yeah, melee immunity for tunnel snaking is a must. I feel him. If I feel the vibrations, it means he's within range. That he could just charge me. Alright, it might be down. I heard an well, I felt an explosion as well. Ah, there you are. Problem is, if that sentry got to safety from my shotguns. Oh, he died. Why do I smell toast? There's no need for the chaos larp. Unless it took the sentry all the way. Which it looked like it might, considering the shape of that hole. Ah, I've just done that. Oh, it's dark down there. I can't go all the way down there. Whoa, hello. Got a load of spare worm blood down there as well. Alright, defensive posture. I've got melee immunity. Yeah, I'm not stupid enough to go to war with a worm without it. That close range anyway. One goes, my melee minute goes, yup. I'm not here for the want. Oh, hello, Mum. There's a toaster lingering around. That's why we love a good one-shot one. Not let them get a shot off. At all. Did he die? I think Toaster died on me. Oh no. A shame of it all. There's no other explosive there, so. I declare nah. Wondering if this can disrupt the liquid. I have to go in from above. No, Nubia, I have a question. You change anything in graphic tab, like brightness or gamma? Well, maybe. I've been playing for like 2.5 years, so I've changed many things to suit the stream. Oh no! At the moment, I've got worm blood on. I've eaten me some worm blood, so the visuals will have gotten a little bit funky. Yeah, if anything, I want to go attacking people from above, get me the high ground. If I'm going in from below, I'm getting good practice for, you know, heading up snow. Oof. Trouble is, it's not exactly the most well-known place to find an ambrosia, is it? Those bubbles need to go. You can make ambrosia. Sacrifice an Ukum? No. I've never really had to do so. Maybe once. Never again. Bit berserk on the floor. Yeah, the reason I'm searching here is because there is a relative ease to search here. Fungal gets a bit more complicated. Search the easy place first. Don't forget we're doing a no-hit run, you know? You gotta do things in a systematic and smart way. Pop that. I hurt someone. Gotcha. I need the high ground again. I need to move across at the top. Where did you all come from? There's a rifleman up there. Oh, wait. There he is. Losing whole sight isn't amazing. Get out of here. We did the best we could here. Helps out for later, since obviously we need to build a sun in this set. Now we could technically do it in parallels, but why the fuck would we? The more biomes are clear up, the safer it's going to be later on. So this is just good work, right? Good, solid work. But let's find our ambrosia. Which means going back to the first floor. Having 13 of those. I want most of them. There are riflemen up in Snowy, but that's sentries, I suppose. Good. It's a lot easier to control this place than it is most others. That's a good access point, though. If I don't start blasting holes in ceilings. Ah. Yeah, no, I could go through that, but I don't want it. Manga. More about the doubles and such. But mana is huge. I wasn't running out of mana on the wand anyway, so I might technically fire slower, but with the extra doubles, We're going to be firing... Torrent. We're going to be firing up a storm. I need to keep as low as possible now. Since I could go all the way to the top. It's a massive... I could just black hole across the bottom. Would cover quite a bit of distance easily and cheaply. Let's get this low and fire straight. Good. Just cheap, easy terrain to cover. Holes for the future as well. Oh, fuck off. You know, I've cooled all the... Really. That's not so bad until something like that happens. Oh, water's flowing in? That's actually kinda handy. Because it'll float a telly down. Potentially wash any telly that gets on me for a fraction of a second. That means... That's nice. Although, if that goes through the telly as well. Good job. There will not be any enemy in here. Now, this is one of my last... I'm saying that, if I fire this one, then I've only got one timer. Good. It's so dark. Oh, that's perfect. Covered really nicely. We're at the wall. Best be at the wall. We're at the wall. I mean, I could black hole up, cover more terrain. Good for the future as well, because, you know, riflemen in here. Yeah, 2 black holes should see that through. Shit. Oh no, I've still got 1 black hole left. That will make it, right? Yes, freedom. Oof. Try and get people's attention. The more I can clear, the more I'm able to run and come back here safely. I'll probably wait until I find the ambrosia to get. How much? Yeah, I have 10 all seeing eye. Anybody else? The problem is there might be someone right up top. Blue Snipu Hisi. No sentries. Nothing readily apparent. No one's going to be following me through this hole as well. They could do, actually, thinking about it. I think that'll do for now. Give them a fraction of a second. Saying that at that angle, they might be able to get me. Just chill here. We still have some wormwood. Just in case we run out of all seeing eye. Just so, in emergencies, say we run out of all seeing eye, we can still chug the wormblood, get to a portal, get a refresh. Could rob Carl the car. Make him our own. Yeah, this looks like toxic, but it's just glowing matter. It glows. Not igloos, it glows. Yeah, there are shotgun people, but my repulsion should really help with that. Hello. Oh, I'm melee immune anyway, so it's just a case of clearing this entire floor. Because we're going to need to come back again. We're building a sun in the main world. With 10 all-seeing eye, I can't use them every moment of this here biome, but what I'll do, I'll systematically destroy everything. You know, go down in a straight line. Make sure each portal section is clear. It was today old when I found out that eating wax in Noita gives you gas. Yeah, that's valuable information. Toxic, though, I suppose. Why were you eating wax, though? I mean, was there a reason? Or just felt like eating wax today? Ah, toxic. So if I destroy the terrain, toxic is likely to fall down. Hopefully. More chance of hitting water, or at least collect the toxic into one place rather than many places. In fact, if I dig a wall up here, I'm not going to get ambushed by people up top falling down as easy. And they can shoot down from above. Or just make a nice little potential future hole. I don't want to breach that just yet. Always goes to the tree, get more water. Oh, but we'll find more water. Systematic destruction. Gotta watch out slightly though. Shooting with glass cannon can splash liquids pretty heavily to your face. And for some reason, splash liquids are really sticky. I don't care if I smash the ambrosia, I just want 10%. That's a lot of water. There you go. What are you pouring water around for, Toxic? I'm not immune. I'm not immune. I'm not amused if I was to get Toxic on me. Yeah, it's not amateur mistake, but it's just the annoying mistake. Plus lava and little bits of lava and, you know, all bad things. Never have too much water. Because again, we're gonna destroy this place for future benefit. It's never too early to take the time to clear out an entire biome that you're gonna be spending a little bit of time later. Especially when you're clearing all the hazards like explosives, toxic, that kind of thing. This can now be my home base. I'm not sure if lanterns can do projectile damage, but certainly set it on fire. Which traditionally would be annoying if I didn't have fire immunity. Yeah, any danger. I want this 100% mine. Never had a run over 15 minutes to ever encounter being having a home base. Yeah, it's one of the fringe benefits of a nice run. And the longer I don't use an all-seeing eye, the more I can just use it in the later portions, the harder portions of this place. Really good. Ah, this is nice though. A nice little. I don't want to say it now. Kind of got to. That talks. Drop the old uppercut. Classic. Oh, there's no one below me, right? Again, even though I know, gotta check. Oh, it's definitely tops out of there, so. Priority. So from the right to the start, that's mine now. Good times. 3D Noita. That should be insane. You know. Death from all directions. Quite literally. Not just, you know, up, down, left, right, diagonal. In front and behind, you know. Should we get a bit crazy? Just wish I had explosion immunity, because then I could explode the entire place instead of just shooting it. And above, yeah. Did I not say that? Amazing how long it can actually, you know, like even when you start a run, you know, how long it takes to actually clear one biome. I'm seeing green everywhere, even though it's probably just moss, you know. Well, I think that was just moss. There's no after green effects, so. But luckily, there's no mages here. It's just shotgunners, if anything. Yeah, I'll clear through here. Because then we'll have another section out of the way once... Is that Tox? It was. Yeah, at least it'll be out of the way soon. One more thing that can't hurt me. And if we clear this, we have a really nice setup. Back. Now, I don't mind the fire as long as it doesn't hide the toxic. There's rules here, game. I need to go back and get water already. You evaporate my water. Is that it? Let's get that. Yeah, there you go. I'm making sure nothing jumps out of here. I don't mind if something jumps because I'm melee immune. I'm making sure all the toxic is gone. I'm making this into my home base for future expeditions. Although I could get shot right around the corner, it's still, you know, you've got to put some effort in at some time, and you always might get shot just walking around the corner. So there's no good time to do it. And the earlier you're able to do something like this, because I could, you know, use this biome if I clear it fully to set up like a load of different things. Mainly just to have a little comfort, you know? If I ever come into here and it's completely safe, and yes, you can technically make it completely safe. It's just a lot of fucking work. It's not that bad, actually. In the grand scheme of things, not bad. Not that much toxic around. Just you can't really do it with every biome, so you've got to pick one. Picking the starting one is quite nice. But shotgunners and stuff like that, because, you know, again, this is probably the most frequent biome I'll be coming through. I don't really need to clear it all. Like, I don't need to clear the left-hand side. But I do need to go kill Alchemist. You play a little game called Moss or Toxic. Yeah, it's Toxic over there. But if I just keep on shooting, maybe it finds water naturally by itself. There is water over there. I don't think anyone... Oh, no, they did grab that wand. Just don't think it matters. It's right there. Easy. They could have never fired it. It was never a problem. Oh, more water. But again, specifically, I'm looking for a potion. And I really don't want to get fucked on. Like, really. Not about the money. Oh, sending a message. Oil? I could pour oil down if I really wanted to. Oh. We clear the last hall. There's no toxic there. Good. And eventually I'll become toxic immune anyway, but, you know. Not before I go parallel now. Still work to be done. Ah, permanent waterman. Extremely humid. Well, that's good. Because that could, technically help me if I get toxic on my cape. Like, very subtly help me. I'm not sure how helpful it is, but obviously when you're humid, you get liquid on your cape. Like water. A lot. So I'm wondering if it actually helped me wash off toxic before I got hurt by it. Maybe it would. Maybe it wouldn't. Best just not to get toxic on me, right? Who's shooting what where? Down? Yeah. Always oh, I don't want friend. Sorry, mate. Gotta clean up after you now, man. Disgusting. Hey, Alex with the mystery button. It's a mystery where those points went. Maybe, hopefully, possibly somewhere productive. Hey, turned it on and off again. What are you doing, bro? You know what you're doing. You're fine. Alright, shoot him. But who knows, it might have changed your entire life pressing that button, you know? Chaos theory and effects. Butterfly effect, that's the one. Butterfly, chaos. Butterfly of chaos theory. Oh, fuck's sake. I mean, yeah, we're here to get rid of the toxic. Why? That potion. Was there a potion there? Did it smash? I want to know the story of that little pedestal. Are you seriously robbing? Like, just not giving me anything here? Oh yeah, whatever that potion is. Yeah, fine, yeah. Appreciate you, game, yeah, sure. I'll say so anyway. Looking for elemental rocks? Nah, looking for ambrosia. I'm just, while I'm here, might as well make this entire place passive. Just so I can use it as home base and ditch a lot of things here and come back, you know, spend the summer here. You know, summer vacation and enjoy life a little bit, you know. It's all work, work. What? That potion smashed! I saw it! This is that blood! Weird. That's not ambrosia, though. Although, we've pretty much pacified the biome. It's fire potion. I mean, I like me a potion as much as the next person, but that's silly. Once had a flying, smiley enemy hidden in a dark area under a tree before I knew what the area was. It was fun getting shot at from the dark. It isn't always. Never gets old. Oh well. 100% pacified. Beautiful. I can wander here whenever I so damn well please. Actually, is it though? I'd like to think so. What do you reckon, guys? 100% my biome now. I need a personal battle standard to put down. There's been no freezing here. Toxic seems to have left me alone. Ah, lantern and explosives. Ah. This is the kind of work we can't miss. Ah, I don't want to drink the oil by accident. That'd be an obnoxious way to go. That might be toxic, right? Well, it's not going to say so. I think it was slime. Or otherwise, non-toxic material. I'm gonna hide the lanterns from me now by putting them in the fire. Come on, man. It's not. I've got a shotgun. I suppose I'm not done until all the oil's gone as well. But if I drink it, that's a pain. Well, more than a pain. Run over. Speaking of 100% pacified, another lesson I learned from no-hit attempts. When there's a lot of hammers, you can respawn when they visit spawn location. Do you mean from the nest? That's the only place a hammers can respawn. Like, no matter how long we leave it now, no enemies will come here. Unless they teleport. Which would be very unlikely. Oh, small enclosed locations with enemies inside? Oh, that's fair enough. Maybe. Because maybe the game, especially if you haven't been inside, maybe the game just considers it, you know, unentered because it might be like a secret hole that you need to pacify by going inside. It's not done until the lanterns are dead. No ambrosia though. We could do the same with the second floor. I mean, actually, it's not a bad idea to pacify all area and then TunnelSnakes rule parallels, which we are well practiced at and unlikely to get shot in once we start doing it and doing it well. We're very good at tunnel snaking. for personal profits. Toxic right there, see it? Or is it just stained floor? Maybe we'll never know, truly. To be fair, with the 6... Ooh, I collapsed the second floor, didn't I? I collapsed the first holy mountain. The problem is, jumping into portals now could hurt me. It's unlikely, but I kinda need to not do that. You know what I mean? How the curse can still be around. Yeah, just secure places we mean to do some solid work in later. I'm planning for this run to be the run, obviously. As you've always got a plan. Or I wouldn't put the work in. I think we've got a solid set of perks, obviously. Everything's looking pretty righteous. Lantern! This looks toxic as fuck. Oh yeah, I can tell it, can't I? Problem. Heading into here now, especially out in the open, a little bit dangerous. I do have Wormblood though, but I do have 6 All-Seeing Eye to get me to the next Holy Mountain. Which I need to use one. Yeah. Snipers that are going to be the worst. Maybe sentries as well. In fact, what I want to do is get up top, obviously. Dance. Get up top, get the hello. Time. I need to trench it up like this. Sentries are going to be the major. I could teleport from, you know, trench to trench. And make a new hole. That way, for fuck's sake, I destroyed my trench. That way, any sentry potential. Short-lived. Now I just need to shoot the floor so there's no bubbles on the ground. Those bubbles, man. They're just illegitimate. Bastard people. Frosting the ground, making the ground spawn bubbles. What are you even doing? That toxic? What? Where? Yeah, I don't think I'll pacify this entire biome. Bondage. There's no explosives on the way. Yeah, the toxic's falling from the ceiling. Oh, I thought that bubble was bad. No. Ay, ay, ay. I see him. Chest to clear. Could flood this water all the way down. There's a propane down there, there was. Ah, thank you. I'd have preferred to shoot that open. It wasn't Ambrosia. Sentry. Shit, I didn't want to teleport that far. God damn. Yeah, along with the water and my repulsion, any shots coming along should be dampened enough. Nah, it's too far away. I might be able to, yeah, get on top of it. Shoot down like that. I'm gonna mention it. Got him. That's the kind of person I need, because if I'm traveling across here, you could get me. See? Yeah, that's a sniper job right there, I reckon. Ah, no, the rat's still alive. It would have been the shotgunner. That body completely destroyed, though. Nice trenches, but there was formerly toxic in there, you know? The trench formerly known as toxic. Oh, we're good if we stay low. Far off. Hate Snowy with a passion. Not good people. Ah, shit, yeah. Ooh. Now, there's been occasions where the other steed has got unstuck. Although we can kill him really viciously. We can fleece him viciously on the cobbles. And they don't drown, though, which is a problem. Too bad I don't have drilling. Ah, shit. At least we purchased it. We know it's there for later. Bunch of worm blood as well to refill. Problem. Some sneaky motherfucker could make the way down here. Well, it's unlikely to be anyone too bad. It's more toxic than. Independently, you're gonna be annoyed by. Problem solved. There doesn't seem to be any toxic around anyway. There is? Yeah, whatever. Need to use these last two. And then go back and refresh. Yeah, these ain't bad. These wormholes. If any enemy does want to come at me, I mean, difficult them actually get a handle on me and locate me and shoot me. You know, combo. Yeah, let's get back. Get a. Essentially, snatch up that worm blood, refill that potion with it, and drink out of that potion. It's dangerous otherwise. Yeah, that'll be okay. Get some water, refill, do all good things. It's like I had dropped like a sack of shit then. Felt like I had, what's it called? Breathless. Again, this dude, I want to fucking sort him out. I could free him with a matter just so I don't use a black hole. And then shoot him. But he should stay there by all rights, right? Just because he should do. I'll do for now. Because we can just fill it up. Nice. Anyway. Ambrose, mate. We'll check the right. Hopefully no shaman over that far should interfere. Luckily, the wall is very breachable. I need to get the high ground. If someone should drop violently on me. Good. Good ambush potential. Don't mind losing a berserk. I've lost worse. Could have picked it up though, actually. Could do with a spare potion. Someone have done. Technically, yes. Ah. Let's not get too violent with these folks too soon. I don't want to spill. Yeah, I don't want to spill this liquid down. So glad it's let the fucking water in the way. Yeah, I've got rid of the nest. Good. Nothing like being at the top of your game. Get it? It's got the high ground. Squirt, some they do. I think that might be toxic rock. It's not. Seen the likes of Ambrosia before. That's not it. That's not it at all. Toxic rock is the real enemy at the moment. Ah, shotgunners as well, I suppose. They really want to be a part of this. Shall not dissatisfy them. Unsatisfied. Whatever. They just won't live, alright. Command position. Blocks off, nice. Don't really need drills. Very glad it dropped down. That splash would have gone everywhere if it didn't. At some points I really wish I had a fast firing orb wand just for terrain destruction. These little pixels in the way. Yep. Oh, come on. That was... Yeah, Conk Manor is... something. Stone, hey! Because the less... Like, the more stones I find earlier on, the less essences I have to get. But that's wind down. Yeah. The essence, the wind. Toxic. Rock. It's bad. Don't like the look of it, you know. It looks dodgy. We haven't got much bone blood left, but we do have an entire blood supply. Worms got everywhere. Get some water down there. Yes. I mean, I'd love to do this to every biome. You know. Do some systematic destruction. I think this will be the last one we properly hook on until we're more powered up. Good practice as well, since I'll be going into parallels, needing to fight again. Whenever I hear them, scare the shit out of me. Squidgy little motherfucker. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, what do I need Loomies for, though? I'll tell you what, a ping-pong homing Loomie is actually really good. I think we note it down that it's here. Continue on, because we can't do anything without Ambrosia. And I could go back and forth, but it's not mission, is it? At the moment. It just ain't cricket. Ain't any other type of sport either. Just slap it on, I'll tell you what I could do. But that requires going back and forth. Hey, Lewis, I'm playing some Noita. I'm going back into lag mode. Enjoy your Noita. They know where I am. If those fire are good, separate yourselves. Good lads. Now I can detoxify before the lava gets involved. We limit toxic rock. Make sure the body of the man is destroyed. you know, do it properly. If you're gonna do a job right. Oh, shit. Shaman. Shaman down. He had a wand as well. We've been shot. We've been fleeced viciously on the cobbles here before. Now he's gone. Maybe I should make a play for these dudes. Again, even though I've got repulsion, their viciousness knows no bounds. I can get the angle as well eventually. And if not, well. There we go, one shot. Another? Whoa. Shaman. What was he shooting? That sounded ridiculously bad. Did you hear that? Oh, we were already escaping. Ooh, you bastard. If he shot at me, he might actually. Try and follow me. But if I can catch him off guard, he might still shoot at me. But he might have killed himself. Hey, Fox!
And if we can, we do.
EYY Suffer and Renegades. How's shit going today?
Going very well. We seem to have got a run started for all intents and purposes. Can we get some love or meow in chat? For Fox with 27 months. Dude. Once again, thank you for your continued support, man. Hope doing well here on this Sunday. We're being chased by a shaman. He's got a wand. Although we don't know if he drops it. There he is. Oh, he's dropped it. It's definitely another shaman down. That is a win. That's a victory. He maybe shot it and drops it himself. Do not know. Could not say. I do not have all the relevant information. This isn't... Again, whenever you get a wand, do that. It's the most deadly of times. Gotta cover all the angles. Limit the amount of people who can pick up wands. Him especially, he was a real dickhead, you know, sitting there. Oh, they did drop it, and it's in teleport liquid. They're never actually dead, usually. Yeah. Teleporting away, you know, only the gold on the floor is a sure shine. I sure shine. I sure shine. Good perks, indeed. Not bad. I need... That's not a shot. Whoa! Tellian. Yeah. He can't teleport again, though. We'll get rid of his teleport for him. Can we still people with what? I need to dig in. Good trench work, you know. Teleport shaman. I do have the repulsions, of course. My defensive purposes only. You know, not for business use, but for recreational use. So I get tax exempt, you know, repulsions. Oh, it's only blobs down there. A fucking shaman. They're bad people. Never do business. That's not, just not. It's not pretending. Fire again. I'm being baited with bad fire. I shouldn't really move that. Ah, shit, there we go. But it could get set on fire down there. Oh, I should have poured fire on it. Of course I'm firing. I can still do it. I just need to be quicker back. Whoa! I got burnt, but I didn't get popped. Oh, oh, look, that was fucking stupid. Or was it? Was it just flexing of the highest degree? Look at this, he see. Look what I can do. You know, it's like walking across the hot coals. Isn't actually that bad, right? Isn't actually that dangerous. Doesn't actually hurt that much, but you know, it looks badass. That's what that was. We'll, you know, get rid of this telly where we can. It doesn't. Oh, it produces bad bubbles, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll just, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Pouring fire on gunpowder is the worst. What's the worst that could happen, you know? I mean, I should have my gun out, you know, instead of fire. Also, if I'm pouring fire out, I might get some Hisi down there. Who knows? But that stops other people teleporting around. That was stupid. Oh, you always need a little bit of stupidity in a no-hit run, though. It's not officially a no-hit run until you do something stupid. Yeah, you could have fucked me up. Those bubbles are really obnoxious. Saying that, bubble on bounce. Those don't bounce. Not sure. Wouldn't have liked to have tested theories on that. Interesting. The bubbles, they're burning. Gives 1+ bounce. True enough. Now you mention it. Cut him down in his prime. Doesn't matter if it's gold, doesn't matter what that pouch is. Need to really watch out for swappers. Oh, yeah, the fungal groves just hide it really well. We'll just limit bad things. Byron. He's confused. We should exploit that. Exploit their weaknesses. I've got a new home. And it's made of metal. Yeah, if only I had a long distance cast, I would surely ruin these folk. they would have none. Nice. I like if it gets one, it's likely to just, you know, keep up the momentum and put them all down. I want to be dropped in from above. Maybe the low ground here is alright. Since it's obvious to see if someone's going to drop in on you. Or maybe we'll just trench it up. Yeah, either the high ground or low ground, as long as, you know, above or below. Someone can't come from that direction. That's it. I think that's it. Right, we got a freezing blob man. I need to not, even if it explodes, we're fine. The mystery of the exploding potion. That is definitely... Yeah, you've seen me, right? Good man. I don't want to get dropped in from above. I really don't. And that is a prime position for someone to do so. I don't mind that one popping. Feel like Indiana Jones. Ah, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Do I need tablet? I can get another. They're not. They're not limited. Oh, now this is a huge win. Because if I can get to 1 parallel, we basically almost double our perks without having to go beyond the vault. And we're already pretty fucking powerful. Let's just not fuck it up now. There's been lava and there's been bad boys around. Bubbles as well. Never say never, but if... Oh, we can make a connection, right? If we just black hole up now, we get to an entirely clear biome. Lava spawns in the next biome. Say next biome. I've cleared the previous biome. The first. There was no obvious shaman around as well that could follow us. Current perk is almost as good if you chose myself, indeed. Apart from the always cast. I mean, I wouldn't take melee immunity, I'd take explosion. Tox, actually. Not tox. Oh, it's destroyed. Oh. We got the always cast from the first floor. It turned out to be a timed energy orb. The one's still around somewhere. I think we dropped it in a shop, right? When we found we couldn't really exploit it as much as we might have wanted. Watch it flow tox down now. But this is... Oh, there's a singular threat. Oh, lantern. But I've completely 100% cleared this biome. Of all threats, apart from that lantern. Because we're going to use this as our home base. There is a electric orb below that I want to bring up here. We're not immune to it yet, so we're not touching it, of course. But we need a home within a home. That is, you know, lying on a gold deposit, you know? That's just how we roll. Bury all our wealth. Yeah, this is good for, you know... I have a command position here. If anyone comes in, you'll see me sitting on my, you know, ground throne. And we can greet them and tell them to, you know... Actually, we want the high ground, you know. We shall power above them as they sit there, you know, and we're here. Hearing their proposals. Hearing their petitions. And if anyone comes to invade, we just go, whee! Abound here, and we're defensive. You know, from below and above. And we need an escape route, right? But we will not complete the escape route, because if we do, then someone might find out we have an escape route. We only finish the tunnel once we escape. Like, you know, the very last little bit. And it's perfect in every conceivable way. Oh, yeah, same here, Tysker. I'm off. It's been a good 5 hour, 42 minute, 59 seconds of some really good no-hit run getting into it. So this looks like it's on, my friends, tomorrow. Starting out a fresh week, starting out, you know, not a fresh run, but a fresh attempt. Take it easy, Tysker. I'll catch you tomorrow. Appreciate you being part of the channel and, you know, kicking around today, dude. Hope you enjoyed it. But we shall bugger off until tomorrow. Oh, excited for this run, guys. Very, very excited. Oh. The hype grows. We'll have to theorize some good theory. They will, indeed, maggots, indeed. Woo! But in chat right now, YouTube link for the YouTube. Mostly daily. Well, it's daily when I post it on the day, you know. For the YouTube link. Click it. Click subscribe. Be notified when we put out fresh content most days. Discord from the home away from home for the stream. Come and chill and chat. Memes. Get announcements about when we go live. On the dot, man. You know, feel free. Come there, chat, chill. It's the best place to get hold of me while I'm offline. And merch for Capital Renegade mug, you know. And it's all his glory. You get a Nuko mug too. T-shirts and... Oh, Fox. I always come a bit too late. So is life. Good shit anyway. The real... the real shit starts tomorrow. But, yeah, as you always know, the VOD is always available. But as it is, you know, doing more than 6 hours of no-hit run in one go, no, I won't do it. But you know what I mean. It's just the way it is. Life is life. It is inconvenient, though, you know, that we can't cover all time zones at all times. Bit of a shame. Life being like that sucks on the net. And it's the one thing that kind of just, you know, cheese grates my face a little bit, you know. It twists my nips ever so slightly. Now let's see who's doing a what, who we're throwing a raid to. Yum. Right. Just want to be everywhere all the time. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Actually, I dropped Casey a raid the other day, and is McQueeb starting earlier these days? He seems to be. I thought about trying to get a group of Noitas together and stream at different times to be able to have 24/7 Noita streams. I don't think came of the idea. It happens. The amount of ideas that we've had, you know, have been massive. And we've done some good things. You know, independently, systematically. Anyway, I'm off. You enjoy McQueen playing some Tiny Rogues. So apparently big update. But again, a great streamer, great personality. all-round capital fellow, thank you for taking the time to enjoy today's stream. You know, go out and support and enjoy someone else now, for I am not here anymore. Thank you for taking the time, and for those who contribute in chat, thank you very much, guys. It's always a hell of a lot of fun, you know, enjoying a little bit of your company every day. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm having Tuesday off. It depends how this run goes. Sometimes I won't want a day off type of thing, if I'm on a good run. But we'll see. I will certainly update the schedule down below in the about section. But, like I said, enjoy McQueen, and much love out there. You take it easy, guys. Take the rest of the day, and make sure you use it productively, or don't. I'm not your daddy. Ask McQueeb, he might be. We don't know. I'll see you soon, guys. Take it easy. Much love. Peace! Don't